everyone. Good afternoon. You're tuning into LA Flights Live today. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. It's your host. It's Josh. Hello, everyone. It's me. Happy St. Patrick's Day. You know what it is today. It's the St. Patrick's Day special. It's gonna be tons of fun. We're gonna be waiting. You know, it's gonna be a great day filled with shenanigans. All right, shenanigans, especially today. Today's gonna be the shenanigan day. You know, Josh show. There's always shenanigans, but today, I think we're gonna add a little extra today. Thank you to everyone tuning in. Right now, top of the hour, right at 12:01, I think, 12:02. We're gonna get the day started. All right, it's gonna be a long, fun day. I hope you have. If you're into it, maybe you have a glass of Guinness or something like that to celebrate if you celebrate today, St. Patrick's Day. And look, I'm wearing my green. I'm wearing my Celtics shirt. Josh, a big basketball fan. It's green, my green shirt. So, you know, I am participating in the festivities. And who knows, maybe later Josh is going to go over to a local Irish pub after the show, right? All right, everyone, listen, it's going to be a great day. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining me on this very, very special St. Patrick's Day special at LA Flights Live. We're doing it live here at LAX. Let's go over to the airport. We actually have a 747 getting ready to take off. What a great way to start the show. Let's go over now to the airport. Just want to greetings and last greetings to everyone tuning in. Let's go to the airports. All right, everyone. Tons of fun today. The shenanigans begin. You know me. I love saying hello to the LA Flights family. First things first, right? Let me know if you're celebrating today. Let me know if you are celebrating today. I know the moderators are celebrating. They're already they're already going crazy pre-show. I love it. Crazy in the best possible way, right? All right, who's gonna be the first one? Bella saying happy St. Patrick's Day. Doesn't matter, look at that. Both of you, a big hello to you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Brown Bear tuning in all the way in Germany, celebrating today. Dawn is saying happy St. Patrick's Day. The shenanigans. Shenanigans, everyone. Marcel tuning in with the Team Josh emojis. Grumpy Forrester saying good afternoon, Josh. Good afternoon to you, Grumpy Forrester. All right, everyone. It's going to be a great day. Look at this. We're already getting stuff started. The simulator getting us started with a little bit of a membership. Thank you so much for sending over a gifted membership. Hang on, I can hear it in the distance. It's somewhere in the distance today. It's always in the distance. The simulator getting a little closer. Hang on, maybe you can hear it. Hang on, it's coming. There's a train out in the distance. The simulator, thank you so much, my friend. And who else? We have Marcel sending over a 2-euro tip today. Let's turn on ATC as we get the day started. There you go, Grumpy Forrester says, I celebrate every day. I love it. Hey, Festetti, tuning in and saying hello, Josh. And everyone in the chat, happy St. Patty's Day. Right back at you, Festetti. Happy St. Patty's Day. Katros Arts tuning in and saying hello. from Mexico. Look at that cat draws art. I love it. Glad you made it there safely. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's see, we got Marcel and Cologne sending over a €2 tip today. Saying good morning, Josh. Good morning, Marcel. Actually, good afternoon. It is the afternoon. The plan is maybe we'll get some, the plan is I want to get the Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus gets here around 6:30 to 7. I think that would be a great way to finish us off. Grumpy Forrester also joining the memberships. Well, not joining the membership. You've been a member for a long time, but joining the membership gifting club. There you go. Sending over a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forrester. As we track the 747. Blue Side up tuning in, saying good afternoon, Josh and the LA Flights family. Big hello to you, Blue Side up. I wonder if you guys noticed. I wonder if you have noticed the overlay, the special livery today. The special LA Flights St. Patrick's Day livery. Not the traditional blue, dark purple, and orange. We're going more of a green kind of orange look today. Just celebrate, you know, we gotta be a little extra green today. Alright, the 747 took the right turn on Echo. And very quickly, Singapore landing in front of us. Tim from Tennessee tuning in, saying happy St. Patty's Day, LA Flights. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Tim. Tim, getting some delicious goodies earlier. Evelisse, which I keep mispronouncing, but I don't know how to say it. Tied up at the train horn. We need it louder. I think you're being sarcastic. Karen Gibson again. Say hello, Josh and the LA Flights family. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Carrick. Hey, there you go. Michael tuning in. Michael G. Kelly Green. Saying happy St. Patrick's Day from Ireland. It's been fun so far. Have a great show. That's awesome to hear, Michael. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Love it. Brian Henry tuning in. Saying happy St. Patrick's Day. Catman. Right back at you guys. To you, Brian, and to Branson. Alrighty, 777 with the Trusted Curls the Trusted Josh emojis. Happy St. Patrick's Day, RD 777. Nice to have you here. Watching. Ali Lopez tuning in. Green Gatorade count as wearing green. I don't know. You know what? Let's say yes. Maybe if and don't do this, but maybe if you tape it on yourself or something. Let's go over to the next arrival, everyone, as the shenanigans start as they begin. Wow, so many messages. So many of you guys saying hello. I love it. Josh trying to get to everyone. Josh trying to get to everyone.
That's 5115 heavy traffic, 4 mile final to the west.
Rob sending over a gifted membership, getting the train a little bit closer, huh? Hang on, I can hear it in the distance.
That is 5115.
I hear it in the distance, Rob. Rob, thank you so much, my friend. Sending over a lovely, lovely gifted membership over to the LA Flights family.
Heavy taxi via hotel, hold short of Quebec, occupied gate.
Let's go over to Philippine Airlines. We're waiting for Philippine Airlines. That will be taken off here in... Uh-oh. Oh, man. There we go. Guys, all right, a little extra about today. It's a scorcher. It's a scorcher, if you can't tell it in my voice. It's been, you know, it hasn't been that bad, but I've been feeling it. And I've been out here for, what, a little over an hour now setting up, and I'm feeling it. Look, I got the water, though, this time. I got the water. And, you know, we should be fine. But it is a scorcher. I saw the forecast, and it should be getting up to 90 degrees today in this area. And, oh, my goodness, I can feel it, right? Let's go back to the airport. It is hot, though. It is a scorcher today. Well, it's a scorcher for this area. It's a scorcher for Josh. Eveless then. I think it's that then. KWJ tuning in with the shebang. We are live. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, KWJ. Look at you, you tuned in. We were live yesterday, everyone. I wonder if anyone was watching yesterday. We're getting ready for the big shenanigans special today. Don She tuning in, saying greetings, Josh and LA Flights family. Just got off of work and looking forward to relaxing with some awesome plane spotting. I love hearing it. Don She. Shebangigans. The Shebangigans, Bobby Banker. There you go. 2G's wants to see the Aer Lingus today for the special. Let's go over to the next departure, everyone. United Airlines, just crank up the mic. Let's see, we got Kitu and Eddie tuning in from Germany saying we like your channel. Absolutely love hearing it. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love the German viewers. Let me know if you guys are watching from Ireland, though. It is a special Ireland, you know, we're celebrating St. Patrick's Day. Josh loves Ireland, too. One day I'll go there. Josh Squeal coming in. Thanks to the members. Crystal Ann tuning in, saying good afternoon, Josh and everyone. Good afternoon to you, Crystal. Typola tuning in from Sligo, saying happy St. Patrick's Day. Greetings from Ireland. Hashtag LA Flights. Awesome to have you here, Typola. Look at this beautiful KLM coming in. The KLM Dreamliner right in front of us. This one coming in, of course, from the beautiful city of Amsterdam. Flight 601, good old 601. The registration on this one, Papa Hotel, Bravo, Kilo, Romeo. Gorgeous Flying Dutchman right in front of us. Look at this. This is an awesome membership we are celebrating today. We got the Goose. We got Degas, our awesome moderator from Brazil. Celebrating a big 19 months of elite membership. I love saying it, Andre. I'm sorry. The Gooseman. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hey! There you go, with a whole bunch of clovers. Thank you so much, Degas. Absolutely awesome membership being celebrated right now. JK BTS tuning in. Saying hi, Josh from France. Happy St. Patrick's Day. So excited for the 100 years. Oh, 100-year livery coming in. That's right. Listen, Degas is such an awesome moderator. He let me know earlier. Yeah, that's right. We got the 100-year Lufty coming in the A350. That's right, Bankman. Degas getting ever so closer to the 2-year milestone.
115 heavy contact hotel departure today.
Oh no, is that true? No! Uncle Plane Guy letting us know that Aer Lingus is not scheduled for today. You are kidding me. No! Alright, listen. That's fine. I'm happy to wait for the Lufthansa 100-year livery coming in the A350, flying in from München today, flying all the way from Germany. I think that's gonna be, I love seeing the Aer Lingus, but if I get a trade-off, I prefer to see the 100 years. I don't think LA Flights has ever captured the A350 in the 100-year livery. Maybe Degas can let us know, or someone can let us know about that, but I don't think we've ever caught it, so it's going to be a great plane to catch towards the end of today's show. That's still in a while, everyone. That's going to be taken off, man, around 7. Claudia tuning in, saying good evening. Good evening from Germany, everyone. And happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you so much, Claudia, for tuning in. There you go. Cat Nerd. Celebrating today. Cat Nerd, I don't think you'd mind me saying, you know, you're very Irish, celebrating a very special day, especially TWA, you know, a little extra closer there. Saying, did somebody say shenanigans?
I don't think the 644 negative. I said full short, but now I'm right at Juliet, around 175.
There you go, Shane letting us know. Yeah, alright, no Aer Lingus, huh? No Dublin flight. What are you gonna do?
No delay, traffic hold position.
Feather Jensen tuning in. Saying happy Patty's Day, happy St. Patrick's Day. Josh, watching from Yuma, Arizona. Alright, 747. There you go. KWJ gonna send over an angry email to Aer Lingus. Come on, out of all days. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see Degas. Thank you letting me know. So it won't be the first time, but hey, I'm still very excited. Very, very excited about it. Scott Grampton again. Say hello, everyone, and Josh. Hello to you, Scott. Of course, a big hello to Jen, of course. Arian tuning in, saying happy St. Patrick's Day, and LA Flights family and best moderators. Arian, I'm sure having a little Guinness today. All right, the blue queen of the skies, everyone, heading out of here. Hey, Tom from KVVB TV, tuning in. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, my friend. Happy St. Patty's Day. St. Josh is in the house. Tom is in the house. All right, I think Josh pretty much caught up with the messages which that took a while because you guys are going crazy today with the messages. Alright, let's go over to the next departure. My iPad is toasted. It's so hot my iPad is 20 minutes in, it's toasted. Hey, there you go, I like this message. Let's see, Stewart asking about PETA. And also saying, love Josh flying solo shows. I like it. I am the Josh Solo, right? Josh Solo. Josh flying solo today. Let's see, Peter did the show on Saturday, my friend. He's been around. He's been around. Let's go over to the next departure. I think we got a Canadian. Yes, Canadian. A380. There you go, Tim. You know what? I'm disappointed too. I was fully, you know, I guess I wasn't expecting today to be of all days, the only day that Aer Lingus doesn't come. Come on, perfect opportunity. Valaris right in front of us, just arrived. Let's see if we can finally get some flight info. Oh my goodness, everyone, it's a hot one today. Josh, almost melting. This one coming in from Guadalajara. Flight 714, and look at this, big one, taking off. Heading back to Manila. Let's turn up the sounds. GE90s, everyone, coming in. Just Plane's crazy with a rainbow super sticker. I love it. Thank you so much, Just Plane's crazy. There you go, Tom, with the suggestion. Maybe an umbrella or a canopy. You know, I think the canopy, we've always thought of the canopy as an idea. It's just there's no room out here. The umbrella would be a great idea, but Josh forgot to pack one. So we're gonna have to work around it. Shipping! Hang on. Shipping! Big 777 taking off to Manila. Let's give you guys flight info on the 777 that we just saw take off. Philippine Airlines flight 113 off to Manila. The registration on that one, Romeo Papa Charlie 7772. I like it. The registration has 777 in it. Let's go over to Frontier now, taking off. A little Frontier cuteness. The manatee! Hugh the manatee. There you go. Manatees are adorable. I love the manatees. They're so cute. You gotta save the manatee. Claudia saying maybe some iced coffee for Josh. You know, I had some coffee, but it's hot. I didn't get any iced coffee, and I was like, oh man, I should have gotten the iced coffee, but what are you gonna do? I can't really drink the hot coffee right now. Jeff H. tuning in saying happy St. Patrick's Day, Josh. Erin go bro. To you, Jeff. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I was practicing all day yesterday how to pronounce that for today's show. Erin go, bro. I hope I didn't do too bad with my Irish Gaelic. Not too bad, huh? W Panda tuning in. I hope you did. You see the KLM, my friend? W Panda, were you here for the KLM arrival? Either way, saying Huda Avond, W Panda. How you doing, man? Happy St. Patrick's Day, if you're celebrating it today. But either way, we still send you a whole bunch of shenanigans. There you go, Bill. Bill asking if we're gonna be let's see, will you be getting your Irish drink later, Josh? Happy St. Patrick's Day. You know, that's the plan. That's the plan, Bill. Either if I go to a store and buy some, because I know I want to get some Smithwick's. Absolutely love the Smithwick's. Some Irish beer. That's a little later though, Bill. We'll see. Or maybe I go crazy and I go to a pub. Maybe I joined the festivities at a pub. We'll see. I've never been to an Irish pub during the St. Patrick's festivities. Hey, there you go. I guess I did not too bad of a job, Cat Nerd. Not too bad. You know, Bredner, talking about the caffeine gum. All right, hang on. I want to get to that message. First, though, we got Dreamliner taking off. That one heading off to Hong Kong, flight 152. A 787-9, registration November 29981. Bredner talking about the caffeine gum. Alright. Into the caffeine gum, I've never tried it. But you know what? Half of the whole enjoyment of coffee for me, and the thing that keeps me awake, is the temperature. That may sound crazy, or maybe some of you know what I'm talking about, but it's the temperature. Just like the drinking a hot liquid kind of keeps me awake as well, in addition to the caffeine, of course. There you go. Cheers. Cheers, Bill. Cheers. All right, we got the porter right in front of us. Let's go over. Let's get you some flight info in just a bit. First up, we got Michael. Michael celebrating 26 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, Michael. 26 months. You got your platinum plane already. 2 months already with the platinum plane. I hope you liked it. Love it, Michael. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Long time support. Jen Graham tuning in saying, good afternoon, everyone. Happy St. Patty's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Jen. All right, Porter from Toronto. Flight 663, flying for 4 hours and 43 minutes. That one, kind of rare for LAX, E195 E2. Let's see, we have Cathay Pacific pushing back over there. And listen, we got a big one right now lined up, catching me by surprise. Hey, look at this. 747 lined up, about to take off in the south side. Let's go to it right now. 747, the second 747 for today's show. We saw Korean a little earlier. Time for Air Zeta. formerly I believe, formerly a China Airlines cargo. There you go, Bobby. Bobby drinking some tea. Bobby's drinking choice. Some tea. D-Rock turning in with Team Josh, Team Boris emojis. How you doing, D-Rock? All right, everyone. There goes the 747 beginning its takeoff roll. Get ready. Big one taking off. The first Queen of the Skies departure here in the south side. And you can already see, yeah, there's the former China Airlines, the former Taiwanese livery there on the nose. Let's crank up the sounds. Gorgeous Queen of the Skies taking off. Yes. Hey, there you go, KWJ saying I missed the views from Clutter's Park. You know what, me too. LA Flights, it's been a while since LA Flights has gone to Clutter's Park. Josh trying to give you a little Clutter's Park action now. Ah, look at this. Karan saying, sick day. The stream's keeping me going. Thanks, Josh. Absolutely, man. Sorry you are sick, but I'm so glad you're here watching. Airtime Irish. Tuning in, saying happy St. Paddy's Day from Ireland. From gorgeous Ireland. I love seeing it. Thank you so much for tuning in. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Richard from South Africa, who recently got a membership, got the gifted membership yesterday. Saying good evening, morning from South Africa. Thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. There you go, talking about it. There you go, Karen tuning in and hitting the like button before coming into the chat. That's the spirit, Karen. Thank you so much. All right, there goes the Queen, everyone. The Queen out of here. Cathay Pacific. Where's Cathay Pacific going? Didn't that just push back? Is it heading back to the gate? Yeah, look at that. Cathay Pacific pushed back, but now it's heading back to the gate. Interesting. I wonder what happened there with Cathay. Eileen tuning in, saying good afternoon, Josh, and hello to everyone. How you doing, Eileen? Thank you so much for tuning in, and happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Alex from Minneapolis tuning in, saying happy St. Patrick's Day, Josh, and the LA Flights family. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, my friend. I hope it's getting a little warmer. I know it's so cold over there in Minneapolis. We gotta send you some of this heat, man. It's way too much heat for one area. Pedro S over there in San Sebastián, España. Take hi, family. Hi, Josh. Hi, boys. Hi, moderators, subscribers, and viewers. How are you doing, Pedro? A big hello to you, and Neda, as always. Singapore, this was an arrival. This was an arrival a little earlier. I want to say maybe 10 minutes ago. 27 minutes ago. All right, so this has been in the penalty box for 27 minutes now. Coming in from Tokyo Narita today. Flight 12, flying for 9 hours and 56 minutes. Penalty box for the poor Singapore, but looks like it's finally moving. Looks like it's finally found the gates. All right, up next, United. I want to welcome in Robbie. There you are, Robbie A350. Robbie A350 with the, that's the Lufti A350 in the profile picture there. We're going to be seeing that one today. Welcome to Elite Membership, my friend. Welcome to the LA Flights Membership family. Big 777 right here, taking off in front of us. Another big thank you. I'm sorry, Robbie, for cutting you off, for cutting the thank you off there. A big thank you. Welcome to the membership club. Love seeing the new members. We've been getting so many new members lately. So happy to see all of the new members, everyone. There goes the 777. We'll give you guys some flight info on the 777. First, let's go over to China Eastern. China Eastern pushing back. That 777 American Airlines heading off to Miami today. Flight 1511, a 777-200ER. Alright, looks like my iPad springing back into life a little bit here. Poor iPad. It's way too hot for these devices. G90 starting up in the distance. Let's go over. Let's go over to the north side really quickly. We got a 767 coming in. Big 76 landing over there in the north. That one coming in from JFK, flight 773. Hey, look at this. We got someone flying above. All right, let's see. We got somebody flying above. I want to try and get it since it's such a gorgeous day today. Despite the heat, it is a beautiful blue sky day. Love getting these shots. That looks, what does that look like? A 777? Maybe we can get a better look at it. I would say flying at 36,000 feet, approximately. Maybe a little higher than 36,000 feet. That's really, that looks really high. My guess it's heading to Hawaii or something, but you know, of course, I'll give you the flight info in just a bit. Obviously, I can't do the two things at once. Alright, this one going literally above us right now.
American 3264 with 50 at Niner, RNF and dock.
All right, there we go. The tree getting in the way. All right, let's give you some flight info. I'm curious on who that was. All right, so the plane flying above us, an A350 heading to, no, my apologies, not an A350. All right, let's see. Flying above us was a Dreamliner heading off to Honolulu from Phoenix, an American Airlines flight number 693. So it was a Dreamliner, not a 777. Still really cool, I think, though. Love getting those shots. All right, next departure, another American Airlines taking off.
Exit at 416, fly runway heading and maintain 3000. Exit at 416, reback correct, hold short on runway.
Hey, there you go. Thank you, Katner, for letting me know. 1977 Sith Lord asking if I want anything. Gonna head over to Qatar's Park. You know what? Maybe some water. If you can get some ice cold water, I'd love that. 1977 Sith Lord. Look at that! I can't wait. All right, we're gonna get some company here at Qatar's Park. Love to hear it, my friend. Ice cold water. If I could request something, it's ice cold water, my friend. Thank you so much. There you go, Aline. I appreciate that. Saying, even though Aer Lingus isn't coming, I still really like the thumbnail for today's show. Thank you, Aline. Well, you know what? We have the Aer Lingus there as a thumbnail for the Spirit. Hey, CC Plane Spotter, who we saw yesterday, tuning in. No worries, my friend. You're not late at all. Not late at all. Let's go over to the 757 now, taking off. RB211s. There you go. Thank you, my friend. Well, first of all, I can't wait to see you. Of course, it's going to be great to have some company. I really appreciate that. The water coming in handy. I only got the one bottle of water. And it's not cold anymore. Literally, it was out for 30 minutes. And I got the water, I tell you. I got it ice cold over there at the coffee shop. And it was ice cold. Now it's room temperature. It's actually getting a little hot, so that's coming in handy. All right, everyone, let's see who we're waiting for. We got the countdowns, of course. I want to get the countdowns started. We always wait for A380s. We always wait for 747s. Looks like the next big one we are waiting for, going under the 1 hour mark. So officially under 1 hour, it's Qantas 11. Landing here in 59 minutes. All right, we saw it yesterday. It was a gorgeous shot over there in the north side. You know, Qantas is a little tricky because sometimes it likes going south. I think it's gonna go north, but anything can happen with that A380. Under 1 hour. Let's go to the Dreamliner now. Take it off. There you go. There you go, Cat Nerd. I told you I got some water. I didn't specify how many bottles. That was it. That wasn't under the... I wasn't asked that. All right, everyone. Qantas 11 landing in under 1 hour. We got the timer. We got the countdown going for that one. Let's see. Let's go over to Korean. 777 pushing back. Korean 777 flight 228 pushing it back as we speak.
Jet 416, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff.
Lufthansa 747. Our beloved Queen of the Skies that comes in from Frankfurt every single day. Today coming in as Yankee Alpha. Only 1 hour and 16 minutes away. So it's going to be a very, very fun next hour. It's going to get very, very fun with Qantas coming in less than an hour and that Lufthansa 747 in a little over an hour. Let's go over to ANA right now in the Special Star Alliance livery. That one heading off to Tokyo Narita today. ANA Flight 5, a 787-9. All right, do we do this game again? Do we do this game again, Degas? You know what? I can't really judge it over the Pacific. I know the times when it's coming in from California or Nevada. I'll say 50 minutes, Degas. That's my guess. So that right now, as we speak, the tracker says 56 minutes. I want to underguess the 56, and I want to say 50. 50 minutes for that Qantas arrival. There you go. The Subaru coming in. Alex excited. Alex excited for the Subaru. That Qantas A380. Claudia says, let's get to 1,000 likes before Qantas 11. What do you guys think? I think we can do that. You know what? I think we can absolutely smash that because that's in about an hour. It's 55 minutes or so. Let's get to 1,000 likes to get us kick-started for today's show. Let's get to the 1,000 like mark before that one arrives. In my opinion, you guys are going to destroy that record. You're going to destroy that goal, I should say. And probably half that time. You guys got it. Maybe let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes before the hour mark. It's 13 minutes before we cross into the 1 hour. I think I want to aim for that. Guys, a little over 300 likes we need to get to 1,000 likes. If you haven't already, if you're having fun, if you are excited for today's St. Patrick's Day special, hit the like button and let's try to get to the 1,000 like in approximately 13 minutes. I think you can do it. I really do. If you haven't already, hit the like button. The like button helps us a ton, everyone, and it literally takes a fraction of a second. And it's free! Hawaiian over there in the distance. Thank you so much, Claudia. There you go. Reminding Josh about the likes. Hey, there you go. Talking about the donuts. The apple fritters yesterday. Thomas Ballon tuning in. There you go. Hit the like button, everyone. I love it. There you go. Yes, Tim. You know what, Tim? If I say post a photo if you want on the community tab. If you guys don't know already, and I guess this is a good PSA. If you guys don't know already, as long as it's LA flights, aviation related, you can go over there in the community tab and post some, post LA flights photos. Tim, if you'd have the know-how, I think that would be really cool. I think a lot of LA Flights family members would love to see that. Or listen, if you have your stickers, you want to show where you're placing them, we'd love to see it on the community tab on the YouTube, on YouTube, our YouTube channel's community tab. Solid State posted an awesome photo the other day of an osprey flying in front of the sun. I wonder if any of you guys saw that. Hey, look who it is, Carl del Norte. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, Carl del Norte. How are you doing, my friend? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Air New Zealand coming in. A big hello to Carl del Norte. Welcome to today's Tuesday special. Welcome to LAX. Air New Zealand, right in front of us. Air New Zealand flying in from Auckland today, flight 6.
2408 LA Tower, constantly circle left heavy 777 holding it.
Flying for 11 hours and 44 minutes.
250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hey, there you go. Simply planes with Henry Tinnigan and saying just smashed the like button. I nearly broke it. We gotta save it for next time, my friend. So don't break it, only smash it, right? All right, let's go over from Air New Zealand over to the next heavy departure. We have Korean Cargo. Flight 228. Registration on this one, Hotel Lima 8252. A 777 freighter getting ready to take off on 25 left. Get your ears ready, get your speakers ready. This is going to be a loud one, everyone. Hey, there you go, Thomas. Looks like there's 777 likes in honor of the 777, right? All right, here it comes. Mike is cranked. Get ready. G90s coming in. Again, saying good afternoon, Josh. Happy St. Patrick's Day show. Thank you so much, Craig, and thank you so much for tuning in. Roxana with the 777 emojis. I haven't said hello to you yet, Roxana, but a big hello. Big hello. All right, there goes the big 777. That was a pretty big shebang. Love the sound of the GE90s, especially when they're up and close, right? And the iPad is dead again. Let's see, we got a heavy taking off. We got the Hawaiian up next to take off. Hawaiian A330, flight 803, of course, operated by Alaska. The flight number, actually, an Alaska flight number, which is, I'm never going to get used to. The Hawaiian, technically an Alaskan Airlines. A little, a little odd. All right, we got that Hawaiian coming in. We're gonna see it in just a few moments here. Heading off to Honolulu today. Registration November 399, Hotel Alpha. There it is. Shebang! And the mic is cranked up, everyone. Get ready for some more amazing sounds for this one. Off she goes to Honolulu. Carolyn Crowder today tuning in and saying hello, Josh, and all of the LA Flights family. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. Thank you so much, Carolyn, for tuning in. And of course, a big happy St. Patrick's Day right back at ya. All right, guys, there's 3 minutes left until we hit the 1 hour mark. Let's see how close we can get to the 1,000 like mark. How many are we away? Josh wants to get to the 1,000 likes before we hit the 1 hour mark. Right now at 818, literally less than 200 likes away with a little more than 2 minutes. It's gonna be close, but you know what? If we push, I think we might actually make it, everyone. Like goal right now, 1,000 likes before we hit the 1 hour mark. There goes Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand parking at the Tom Bradley International today. Well, it always parks at Tom Bradley, but it doesn't usually park at this side of Tom Bradley, the east-facing gates of Tom Bradley. Paulina tuning in. Look at that profile picture. I love it. A big hello to you, Paulina. Saying good evening from Germany. Good evening to you, Paulina. No, that's not true. 102 degrees out? TNS rocks saying it's 102 degrees. Doesn't feel like it. Cheryl Hansel tuning in, saying happy St. Patrick's Day, Josh, and the rest of the LA Flights family. A big hello to you, Cheryl Hansel. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Let's go over to the next arrival. Next departure, I should say.
Tower 25 right, line of Hawaii, possibly children.
United A321 taking off. Let's see. Where can we go? We have so many things to look at, as always. Let's see. Let's zoom in. We got an American Airlines over there in the distance taxiing. I do want to update you guys, and we have a heavy taking off very soon. I do want to give you the flight info of the United that we saw take off. Heading off to Chicago O'Hare, the busiest United hub in the country. Flight 1069. Up next, we have a cargo. No, not a cargo. We have a passenger flight. We have China Eastern Airlines heading to Shanghai. A big 777-300ER. Right now, on its takeoff roll. We've seen how many 777s today? So many. Time to add to the counter, to the imaginary counter.
Heavy Los Tower, good evening, 122.012, Gus 19 on a 25 left for the land.
Architect Design tuning in, saying happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. A big hello to your Architect Design over there in London. There you go. I was talking about all the fog yesterday. You guys remember all the fog yesterday? I literally woke up and I saw LAX covered in so much fog. Yesterday, I should say. And today I woke up and it was beautiful blue skies. The fog just attacked out of nowhere yesterday for some reason, they guys. A350 distance landing, coming into land. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda today, flight 8, Delta 8. And we're waiting for it to clear the terminals. There it is, slowing down on runway 24 right. Look at that, some frontier cuteness. All right, we gotta zoom in. That looks like an otter to the left. And what are those? Foxes? Coyotes? I'm not too sure what's on the right. Definitely on the left though, that's an otter. Some frontier cuteness for you guys.
941-2309, RNAV to Doctor on a 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That's the 873 tower on a 25.
I love the otter. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. I think after this next arrival, we gotta give you an update on Qantas Lufty coming in very soon. Patty the Cat tuning in, saying trust the Josh. Big hello to you, Patty the Cat. I love it. All right, Fiji coming in. Fiji flying for 10 hours and 14 minutes from Nadi. Flight 810. That one, flight 810. Looks like it has a special sticker on it as well. We're gonna go take a look. Registration on this one, Delta, Quebec, Foxtrot, Alpha, Mike. Hey, Bobby Baker gonna be tuning out, it looks like. But sending over a final happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone. Thank you so much, Bobby Baker, for tuning in. Always good to see ya. And I hope the rest of your St. Patrick's Day is fun and tons of celebration. We'll see you on the next one, Bobby Baker. Let's see, Fiji. Let's get a nice close-up. There's that sticker. What is that? I think I know what it is, but I want to make sure. There's the tail. I'll know and love the tail. I at least do. Yeah, Thomas, the survivor sticker. Yeah, that's right. There it is. All right.
402, turn left to golf crossing.
Big commercial there for the Survivor. I've never watched Survivor. Never watched it, but I know it's a big show.
Lost on 12310, gust to 19, runway 5, left clear
All right, everyone, time for the update. Qantas 11, flying in from Sydney, now only 36 minutes away. Only 36 minutes away, so stay tuned for that big boy. We're gonna see it come into land. I'm sure we're gonna see it go downwind. There's always a chance Qantas A380 heads to the south side, so always keep an eye out for that. Only 36 minutes away for the big boy, the big A380 from Sydney.
24 contact, SoCal departure for Great Town in Oregon.
Fiji will be heading over to the West Gates today. And Lufthansa, let's give you the update on Lufthansa. Lufthansa finally under the 1 hour mark. Finally under 1 hour for that 747. Right now over Utah, about to cross into Nevada. So first Qantas in 35 minutes, and then Lufthansa 20 minutes later. Fiona C tuning in, saying greetings from Ireland, everyone. From the beautiful Ireland. A big hello to you, Fiona. All right, there is the Fiji. Someone's taking off somewhere, someone big. Who is that? Not quite big. Who is that taking off? 757 over there in the north side. Pratt Whitney engine screaming. That one heading off to Boston today, off to Boston. Hey, I'm wearing my Boston shirt today. There you go. Off to Boston. That one at Delta 437. I think I've been on that flight. I've been on one of the flights heading over to Boston on the 757. Love the plane. All right, let's go over to the next arrival.
Taxi Hotel Julia.
Emerald Skies tuning in, saying happy St. Patrick's Day. Green, green everywhere. There you go. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Emerald Skies. And who else? Raina Taylor tuning in, saying howdy, Josh. I'm tuning in from Texas. Happy St. Patrick's Day or St. Patty's Day. Sending over lots of clovers as well. Big St. Patrick's Day to the both of you, Emerald Skies. Raina Taylor. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Josh, a little extra green today. Josh, a little extra green. We haven't hit 1,000. All right, let's see. We're so close to hitting the 1,000, like everyone. Right now, only 65 away, 65 likes away. Let's see if we can get it. I say let's just push for it. We can do it. We're 10 minutes over the 1 hour of today's show. I think we can do a little exception, right, if we get it really quickly.
1635 Hotel, 25 ready Foxtrot, line point.
All right, let's follow this Alaska. There's the Alaska. Alaska coming in from Reagan National, Flight 5, a 737 MAX 8.
American 1402, just one more time on the 25 left, third to land, 123011. American 1402 tower. Go ahead. 1402, just want to verify when I 25 left, third to land. 25 left, third to land, that's correct. 1402, thank you.
All right, let's go over to the next arrival coming in. Who do we have? We have American Airlines coming in from DFW today. Flight 1402.
1635 on 23011 on F doctor on the 25.
Hey, there you go. Aaron tuning in saying hello from Germany. I love your streams. The first thing that I do, like the best stream in the world. There you go, hitting the like button today. And sending a whole bunch of waves. A big hello to you, Aaron, over there watching in Germany.
That's fine. I didn't hear anything before. Okay. 607 tower on the 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Skywest 5607.
Simply Planes asking, I'm only seeing Qantas coming in from Brisbane, and no, it's there. The Qantas coming in from Sydney, Qantas 11, QF 11. I think at this point it's under 30 minutes away. There you go, Degas. Near the U.S. coast. Yeah, it's getting really close. Getting very close to the coasts.
Yeah, 607 RNAV doctor and 33010 5 right at Foxtrot for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff, Galaxy 1402.
And there it is, coming in from Dallas, DFW.
25 right at Juliet, American 1402.
We have a departure getting ready to leave. Heading up to Phoenix today. A little E-175 already on its takeoff roll. All right, let's go over to that little E-175 now. Beginning to take off. Off to Phoenix today, SkyWest 5607.
Like 1402, ground 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Ground 25 right at Juliet, 175, American 1402. 635, connect 27,
Look at that, I love the blue skies. Love the blue skies. Let's see, I think it's time for the update, everyone. It's time for the Qantas update. That is the next one we are waiting for. QF11. There you are. Just off the coast. 30 minutes away. It says 30 minutes. I want to say 25 minutes. QF11 flying for 12 hours 53 minutes with about 25 to 30 minutes left in its journey. Right now, still not descending. It's still at 41,000 feet, that big A380. Still hasn't began its descent, but I'm sure it's going to very soon. WA Cowboy with a $2 tip saying 31 minutes according to Flight Radar. Thank you so much. Yeah. 31 minutes says Flight Radar. I'm guessing 25 minutes. There you go, KWJ. How far are we? Literally 12 more likes. Let's see how fast we can get those 12 likes. If you haven't already, listen, if you're having fun today, if you're excited about today's St. Patrick's Day special, hit the like button, alright? It doesn't cost anything and it helps us out so much with the channel. I cannot say enough good things about the like button, alright? Hit the like button if you're having fun. 12 more likes to hit the 1,000 like goal for today's show. All right, let's see. We can go take a look at the next arrival here on the south side. Let's go take a look. Who do we have coming in? Man, we're gonna get so close. That's what, like 5 miles away right now. Maybe a little less, but still. Little E175 coming in from Tucson. And there we go, we got it! We got it, everyone. Goal complete, Lilybot. Letting us know as soon as we reach the 1,000 like mark. Thank you guys so much. Goal complete. Goal complete, everyone. In 1 hour 16 minutes. Now that's not too shabby. That is not too shabby at all. Thank you guys so much. Claudia letting us know. Goal complete. KWJ with the goal complete. Thank you guys. Awesome. How cool is that? Little over an hour. Not too shabby, I say. Alrighty, 175 coming in. It's so tiny. It's so far away and it's tiny. I love the E175 though. I love flying in it. It's a nice plane. There it is. There you go. We got some more goal complete, celebrating that goal. Al1000 over there with the goal complete. Al1000 is a worky lurky again. I wonder if it's a worky lurky. Don over here is celebrating a membership. Celebrating 44 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, Don. Absolute awesome support. 44 months of awesome support, saying 4 more months to get to the 4 years. You're amazing, Josh. Thank you so much, Don. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much for celebrating today. Can't wait to see the 4-year milestone. All right, let's see. We got Southwest landing in the north side. Landing over there in the distance. After this, I want to get another update on the Qantas because it's time for the countdown for Qantas. This one coming in from San Francisco, our beloved San Francisco flight 3655. Hey, there you go. I like this message. Saying, hi, Josh. We've been watching your stream regularly for a few weeks now and love what you're doing. Keep it up. Best regards to everyone. From Konstantin and Anne in northern Germany. Lufthansa, absolutely. Thank you so much, Konstantin. And to Anne, I love it. Thank you guys for watching. Hey, look at this. Over Catalina Island. I think it's going to be too far. Is it coming over here, Tim? We can definitely get it at 60,000 feet. But it has to go right over us. That's the thing. Where is it? I don't see it. I hope we didn't miss it. I think we might have missed it there. I'm looking for that plane there, Tim. Lockheed ER2. I don't see it. I don't see it on the tracking app. Yeah, I don't see it. I wish I could, though. Over on Ting Beach. Let's see, L1000 in the Worky Lurky. I saw Ian also, there you go, in the Worky Lurky. I'm sorry, guys. I'm glad you guys are here. Let's see, we got Austin celebrating 26 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, Austin. Saying, months keep taxing. Thanks for the planes, Josh. Absolutely. Austin, thank you so much for that awesome support. 26 months celebrating today. There you go, Tim. All right, too far south. All right. What are you going to do? If we could catch it, though, definitely. 60,000 feet? Absolutely, we can catch it. I think we saw... Man, I forgot what it was. It was a U2, but it wasn't called a U2. But it was flying at somewhere around there, and man, we were keeping track on it even when it was tens of miles away and around that height, 60,000-ish feet, Tim. I wonder if Degas remembers that. He always remembers everything. That was a couple of years ago, but we were keeping track of that U2. Right here in Clutter's Park too. Thankfully, it was a beautiful, clear day. Gav, also on the Worky Lurky. A big hello to you, Gav. Thanks for checking in here on the chat. All right, let's see who's coming in. We got a big 777. We have Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland. Flight 4. So we saw Flight 6 from Auckland about 30 minutes ago. Now this one coming in from Auckland, of course. Flight 4, flying for 12 hours and 9 minutes.
Iconic 310, you ready to go? Ready. Iconic 310, running 25 left, line up away traffic, 8 mile fine. Away 25 left, iconic 310.
All right, the big 777 slowing down. Gorgeous 777. No all blacks today, but you know what? The traditional Air New Zealand livery looking pretty nice. We got Lisbeth tuning in. A big hello to you, Lisbeth. Always good to see you here in the chat. Saying good afternoon from Sweden. with the friendly vibes. Mods rockin', Team Josh emojis being used. A big hello to you, Elizabeth. Welcome today to Los Angeles International on a very special day. It's St. Patrick's Day. Wonder if you guys are celebrating. Let me know if you guys are celebrating. What are you doing to celebrate? If you're just, wearing a little green, that still counts. I'm so curious. Josh gonna see if he goes get some Smithick, some Irish beer later. After the show. Let's see, we have Qantas, everyone. Qantas, 23 minutes away. Only 23 minutes away. Just off the coast of Santa Barbara. That is going to be the next big highlight for today's show. The Qantas A380 flying in from Sydney, QF11, only 20-ish minutes away. Oh my, there you go, Degas remembers. 2024, September 6th. Lockheed, the ER2, yeah. So it's the same plane. Oh my goodness, full-blown super zoom. That is awesome. Thank you, Degas. I want to search that up. I think that would be great for a good highlight, like a good intro, for the Josh intro. That was one of the craziest things I've ever filmed. Good catch, Degas. Vivian today, tuning in, saying hello, Josh. Tuning in, saying hello. A big hello to you, Vivian. Glenn tuning in, cheers from Florida. A big hello to you, Glenn. I think it's that one. It has to be, Degas. It has to be. There you go, Silver celebrating with the plaid shamrocks, of course. There you go. There you go, Brett Nerf, getting me all hungry, man. Making potato leek soup and brown soda bread. I really wanted to make the soda bread. Layla has a really delicious soda bread recipe. I might make that. It's just I'm going to be busy tomorrow and Thursday. I won't have the time. I think I'm going to have to make it. I'm going to have to find time. Been dying to make some soda bread. Cat Nerd wearing green. Look at that. We'll have some bread breast Irish whiskey later. Oh my goodness, this sounds delicious. Cat Nerd, enjoy. Lorik High tuning in. Saying hello and happy St. Patrick's Day, Josh. Moderators at LA Flights family. A big hello to Lorik High. Look at that with the beautiful cat on the profile picture. Qantas about to fly over Santa Cruz Island, just off the coast of Santa Barbara. Flight tracking app says 17 minutes. I gotta agree with the flight tracking app now. 17 minutes sounds just about right. There you go, Melody. With the green hoodie today. Green hoodie. All right, Air France coming in here in the north side. Air France. Air Baguette. Flight number 22 coming in from Charles de Gaulle, flying for 10 hours and 37 minutes. Registration on this one, Foxtrot, Golf, Zulu, November Delta. And there it goes behind the terminals. We're going to go over here and wait for that 777. There she is, slowing down. Look at that, so much frontier cuteness. We got a seagull joining the club with the coyotes and the otter. I don't know who's there's someone behind the otter, but I just don't know who it is. We got the seagull. I think the seagull is saying, mine, mine, mine. There you go, Allison over there in Canada, saying we had the St. Patrick's Day party at work. Sounds like tons of fun. And there goes Air France, slowing down, getting out of the runway, heading to the west gates today, heading off to the west gates. All right, let's see. Qantas A380, the time to give you guys the update again, because we're keeping an eye on it. It's your host, Josh. Qantas A380 going to be the first big highlight we see today on the Tuesday special. Flying for 13 hours and 10 minutes, about 15 minutes or so left in its journey. I want to say about 10 minutes until we can see it downwind. And listen, once we see it downwind, we're going to be staying with it for the entire approach. Luckily, it's a gorgeous, clear day today. We're going to get an amazing shot as we see it go on final. All right, Qantas A380 about to fly over Oxnard right now, a little north of Los Angeles, for those of you who don't know the geography here in LA. Let's go back to the airport as we wait for that A380. Everyone, if you haven't already, hit the like button. I want to try and get to 1,380 in celebration for the Qantas A380 before that big boy lands in about 15-ish minutes. There's Air France still. See, we didn't miss that much. Ah, the Fox. RJM letting us know that the Fox is behind the Otter. And there it goes, off to the west gates. Let's go over to the north side. We got a heavy coming in. 767 coming in. Hey, look who it is. Carnival Frog tuning in. Saying hello to Cat Nerd. How you doing, Carnival Frog? All right, 767 coming in from JFK, flight 767. How suiting, right? The aircraft A767 and the flight number 767. That's quite suiting, I have to say. Hey, Drew. Drew today again saying, good giant airplane animal zoo frontier party today. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all of you. A big hello to you, Drew. Big, big hello. Thank you so much for tuning in this afternoon. The 767 flying for 5 hours and 18 minutes. About to touch down right now on runway 24 right. That's it, we got Lou and Karen tuning in, saying hello, Josh and the LA Flights family. Tuning in, Lou and Karen tuning in from the Jersey Shore, New Jersey. A big hello to the both of ya. Big, big hello to you guys. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
On out to Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff to the top.
And there it is, 767 landing nice and safely. Big Dreamliner over there in the distance. I believe getting ready to take off. Let's see if we have some flight info on this one. Dreamliner. Yeah, Dreamliner heading off to Newark. Flight 1855. That one a 787-10. Registration November 12012. Off to Newark today. All right, we have Qantas just passed. Just flew over Oxnard, about to fly over Thousand Oaks.
Showtime, boys.
Oh my goodness. Now the plane spotter next to me.
4011 on nav Doctor, runway 25 ready, Fox, pick up.
All right, there goes the 787. Hey, look at this. We got Frontier pushing back. There it is, Frontier. The Otter Frontier. Are we gonna find a name? Pike. Yeah, there it is. Pike the Sea Otter. There he is. Look at how cute that is. That's insanely cute. I like the otters. I have a little special connection with the otters. And it might be a little silly, but I don't know. In elementary school, the otters were the mascot. It was the Oak Hill Otters. There you go, yeah, a little extra excitement. There's Silva. Lots of excitement. I think someone getting a little, maybe a little early with the Guinness. Let's see, we got John Sullivan. Thank you so much, my friend. Always supporting LA flights. Thank you so much, my friend. So nice to have you here on today's show. Happy St. Patrick's Day, John. Thank you so much. Hang on, getting the train a little closer. Hang on, do you hear the train? Train's coming. Thank you, John. There you go, exactly, Tim. Already hitting the Smithix. Qantas now flying over Malibu, everyone. It's getting ever so closer. We're going to see it in only a few moments right now. Qantas A380 over Malibu. All right, there's the Sea Otter. Pike the Sea Otter. We got that Dreamliner already on the move off to Newark. There you go, Grumpy Forster. The green beer already flowing up over here to Clutter's Park, huh? I can't wait to try that. I want to see if, you know, of course, the Irish pub. I'll see what I find. There you go, AJ the Flyer tuning in, saying the train sounds like the Long Island Railroad. Oh man, I've taken that train so much. And you know, it kind of does. It has the same kind of horn. Thank you so much, AJ the Flyer. Let's go over to American Airlines as we wait for the Qantas, everybody. Qantas about to be visible any moment right now. Alright, looks like Quantas A380 now visible, everyone. Quantas, get ready, here it is. Flying over Santa Monica. We've been doing the big countdown for this boy. The big boy coming in from Sydney. For the past hour or so, and of course the time going so fast, right? Time going so fast. It's already here. QF11, after flying for 13 hours and 20 minutes. Now downwind at 7,600 feet. The Subaru, everyone, the Subaru coming in. We love the Subaru here on LA flights. There it is. There's the tummy. There's the belly. Big Subaru belly. What do you guys think? Do we stay with it? It's one of those days where we can stay with it for the entire approach. It is up to you. Do we stay with the A380 as long as we can? I want to stay. You know me, I want to stay. There you go, I love it. The Subaru coming in. The big Roo, the mighty Subaru. All right, guys. I think let's stay with it, right? Cat Nerd says stay. Sebastian says stay. RJM says stay. KWJ says go for it. Fiona says yes. Anna says yes. Alan says stay. Henry says stay. Hey, Solid State tuning in just in time for the Quantas. Saying hello, LA Flights. Saying hello to the moderators and the rest of the LA Flights family. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Solid State. All right, time for the hand workout. Oh my goodness. All right, my hand is still sore from yesterday. Michelle saying stay. Lori saying stay. All right, looks like we're to stay. Yen saying stay. Big Subaru, everyone. Right now, I think flying over downtown LA. Turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, then ground 175, good day. Left Alpha 7, then left on Alpha, ground 0.75, good day, Taxi 860. Flying over downtown LA right now, yes, right over downtown. And we should expect to see a right bank very soon. There it is, everyone, doing the right bank. Listen, we're trying to get to 1,380 likes before this one lands. Right now, what is it? I think about 100 likes, 200 likes away. Let's see how close we can get to 1,380 likes. If you haven't already, hit the like button, everyone. Come on. It literally takes a fraction of a second, and you help us out, and you help us to get to our goal of 180 before this one lands.
Tower 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, copy.
There you go. Travel Soul saying, stay with the A380. All right, we stay. Just because you guys want to, right? There you go, we got our poet from Brazil, Lucio Flavio Costa Riz, saying the A380. All right, let's see what the poet says. The A380 is a giant of the skies that impresses with its magnitude and incomparable engineering. Look at that, I like that one. I like that one, Lucio. That was a good one. I like that one. Incomparable, what was it, engineering. That's true, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like the A380.
34 heavy, cabin 24012, 25 left, clear to land.
Hey, look at this, Patty the Cat letting us know. Lufty just passed Big Bear. Oh my goodness, you're right. All right, so as we see the Qantas Lufthansa, I gotta give you the update on Lufty. Yankee Alpha today. Coming in from Frankfurt, of course, our beloved 456. Right now, just about to fly over San Bernardino. So after this one, everyone, we're gonna see Lufty in just a few more minutes.
1591 tower and a 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point. 5 right at Foxtrot, line of point, and 1591.
Lori Kai celebrating 23 months of first class membership, saying, woohoo! One more month. Yeah, that's right, Lori Kai. One more month and you will get to the 2-year milestone. Thank you so much for tuning in today and celebrating that milestone. 23 months and going. I can't wait to see the 2-year milestone celebration, Lori. WA Cowboys with a $2 tip saying Atlas Air 747 right behind the A380. You're kidding me. Yes, Atlas Air 747 landing here in the south side right after this one lands, after Qantas lands. We will be going to Atlas coming into land here in our side, in the south side. That's 3 quad jets in the span of about 10 minutes. Hey, there he is. We got water and delicious drinks delivery. 1977 cent load coming in. Very clutch. I've been conserving my water. No more. Josh is gonna guzzle the water. Cam tuning in from let's see, County Donegal in Ireland. Look at that. Letterkenny. I gotta search up Letterkenny. Gotta search that up. Big hello to you, Cam. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. As we see Qantas, everyone. The gorgeous Subaru coming into land.
134 heavy. I need a 134 heavy affirmative on the 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left. 1591 RNAV to doctor on the 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. RNAV doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
And let's go and wait for that big one.
Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 8.
There she is. There he is, the king of the skies. And time for the queen, everyone. Time for the queen. Let's go to a final. Atlas 747 coming in. All right. Atlas, let's see where this one's coming in from. From Mexico City today, flight 8134. All right, 747 about to touch down. And don't forget, everyone, after this one lands, we have Lufthansa 747 in the next few minutes landing in the north side. All right, let's all hope that this one has a little extra speed.
Good afternoon, 125011.
We want it to go on Lima, everyone. We want this big boy to go. I should say Big Queen. Go to Lima. Love it. A380 emojis being used. Time for the 747 though.
Heavy turn left at Alpha 8. Left on the Alpha. Then ground point 75.
Nicole with the big one emoji. A big hello to you, Nicole, with the dreaded stripes in the background. Alpha 8. I heard Alpha 8. All right.
Like 1591 over departure.
Susan also tuning in, saying hello, LA Flights family. Sending over waves. A big hello to you, Suze. All right, there it goes, Atlas. All right, what are you gonna do? Go into Alpha 8. But listen, we still have Lufty on its way. Right now over Pomona. Only 11 minutes away. Right now flying at 11,000 feet. Let's go zoom into that Atlas as we wait for Lufty, everyone. And don't forget, we also have Qantas taxiing over to the Tom Bradley International. So many things to see, everyone. I love it. 747 emojis being used. Joey Pitt, Patty the Cat, Isaac with the 7-4, Allison, Roxana, Suze with the 7-4, Monica with the 747, Cat Nerd with the 747 emojis being used, W Panda celebrating the 7-4. There you go, stripes just for me, huh? Oh, Nicole. Those dreaded stripes, keep them away from me. Let's go over to Qantas, everyone. Qantas taking the bridge route. Beth loves travel. Tuning in. Say good morning, Josh and the moderators. A big hello to you, Beth. Big hello to you, Beth.
1335 Hotel Juliet crossing the 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel Juliet crossing 25 right, that's 1335. Have a good day, thanks.
All right, Lufty. Where is Lufty? Right over Diamond Bar, and coming in ever so closer right now at 9,000 feet. Look at that gorgeous plane. Gorgeous, gorgeous Qantas in front of us right now. We didn't miss this one. Okay, I want to give a big shout out to Speedbird. Speedbird out in the distance in the midst of capturing the Qantas and the Atlas. We had Speedbird. Speedbird coming in to land. Now parking. That one, Speedbird 283. Coming in from London Heathrow, flying for 10 hours and 28 minutes. Missed it, but you know, we still get the taxi, right? We were looking at the A380 and the 747. We were a little busy. Let's go back to Qantas. QF11. Beth Loves Travel, thank you so much. Joining the membership club. Renewing your membership, I should say. Renewing your first class membership. Thank you so much, Beth Loves Travel. That means a ton. And listen, you're supporting us. You're supporting the channel. You're keeping the lights on with that membership. Beth Love Travel, very, very much appreciated. Welcome to today's show. All right, let's get a nice close-up on the Subaru. Love the Subaru. Love the Subaru. Love flying on the Subaru. Got to do it twice. There it is. Trent 900 engines for that A380. And there's that tail. Giant Subaru tail. It's about, what, 9 stories tall? About 9 stories tall, that tail. This is a big kangaroo, that one.
Tower, holding in position when 24010 and 25 right. Clear to land. Clear to land. Right. 59.
All right, everyone, do not leave. Don't leave, because Lufthansa making its way over here, making its way at 4 minutes away, flying right now at 4,800 feet, coming in. What is it? I think it's looks like it's number 1 to land at the north side. As soon as I see it, we're gonna go pan over to it, and we're gonna follow, we're gonna track the 747, our beloved 747 from Frankfurt, flight 156. Let's go back to the Subaru. There you go, Beth Loves Travel. I love it. Your stream always makes me smile and happy in the mornings in Australia. Thank you so much, Beth. I'm so glad you have the channel to make you smile.
Order 664 Tower, you ready to go? Yes, ready. Order 664 Tower, 76 mile final on after dock with 24010 and 25 right. At Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Right after dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Ground for 1135, are you showing us for 46 Bravo for the gate? Affirmative, sir.
I don't see Lufthansa yet. Line adrift. Saying I don't recognize this voice. It's Josh, my friend. It's Josh. How are you doing? Josh doing the show today. All right, there's the Qantas. And just as the Qantas parks, I now have visual on the Lufthansa 747. There it is, everyone. There she is. Landing gear still not extended. Just in time to capture the landing gear. Yes. Number 1 for arrival in the north side. Coming in to land.
1885 Tower 23010 and 25 right. Clear to land. 25 right, clear to land, 1885.
Yankee Alpha for today, everyone. Yankee Alpha from Frankfurt. And there you go. We got Quinlancy. Renewing your membership today. I saw, you had to go check the credit card information. Back with the membership status. I love it, Quinlancy. Thank you so much for renewing that membership, my friend. There you go, St. Alex better. With a golden plane.
2768, vacate right, then turn left, Bravo, contact ground point 75. Okay, running Bravo 7.
Hey, look at this, Red Shadow kicked in again, saying happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. Saying happy St. Patty's Day to the LA Flights family. Shepherd's pie for everyone. There you go, Red Shadow Kick. So, are you going to have some delivered over here? Because I love shepherd's pie. Enjoy, Red Shadow Kick. Oh my goodness, that sounds absolutely delicious. All right, everyone. Lufty coming in. About to land for all of you after a long flight from Frankfurt. There it is. Almost missing it. 10 hours and 50 minutes for this one from Frankfurt. About to land in front of you all. You're going to see it in just a little bit as it clears the terminals. Landing on 24 right. Japan Airlines. Almost making me do a false start. And there's the one we're waiting for. Lufthansa. Landing nice and safely. Yankee Alpha today. I'm gonna look through it, through the hangar over here. Every nook and cranny we can find. And there it is. We're going to wait for it to taxi in just a few minutes, everyone. Just a few minutes. Let me know what you think. We had Qantas, and then Atlas, and then Lufty. It's been an amazing last 30 minutes. How many likes are we at? Let's see. I think we almost hit the 1,380 just in a few minutes. It's a few minutes, a few minutes over. Listen, we're waiting for Lufty to taxi. We're going to get an amazing shot of it taxiing over to Tom Bradley International. So if you love the Lufty, if you're having fun, please stay tuned to watch that one taxi. We're going to get a great close-up of it. Well, of course, with our amazing zoom camera, we're going to get an amazing close-up of that Lufty. I like saying Lufty as well. Lufty.
At 1885, turn right, Bravo, then Charlie 6 to the ramp. Bravo, Charlie 6 ramp, United, 1885.
That's the American Airlines getting ready to taxi over here. American Airlines, this one heading off to, where's this heading off to? There it is, heading off to Las Vegas. Beautiful Las Vegas today.
RNAV, or disregard the RNAV, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
There you go, Drew enjoying that 747. A whole bunch of 747 emojis being used. Claudia, looks like you're gonna head out after the Lufthansa. Saying great show as always, Josh. Thank you. See you soon. See you soon, Claudia. We'll see you on the next one, all right? Thank you so much for keeping us company today. Clipper Good Vibes tuning in, saying happy St. Patrick's Day to all. And with the Monster Rock emojis, a big hello to you, Clipper Good Vibes. There goes the American Airlines beginning its taxi. That one heading off to Las Vegas today. Where's the Lufty? There's the Lufty. We got Lufty.
To the ops 90, give us 15 seconds.
Taking the south side today for taxiing. Beating, we're gonna get a nice close-up shot. Oh my goodness, look at this! Cathay Pacific. Wow, catching me by surprise. For some reason taking off here on the closest runway. No, I think that was the one that was delayed. I gotta get some flight info on this one, hang on. I think this is a very delayed flight.
Up 90, you can show runway 25 left closed.
Yeah, so scheduled to take off at 11:55 a.m. and actually taken off right now at 2:07. So delayed for a little over 2 hours today, that Cathay Pacific.
35.
Do not have an answer on why.
Air 1135, roger.
I do know that it pushed back, I want to say around 12:30, and it just, it pushed back like it was ready to take off, and then it went back into the gate. Very interesting flight, that Cathay.
And 1321, LA tower number 2, wind 22011, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right here, clear to land.
I'm okay, thank you. I'll get a water though. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, I gotta give it back. 1977 Sith Lord coming in clutch. Got the big water, and it's cold. Thank you, my friend. Very, very nice. And we have that call getting ready to sleep now. Saying I have to go to sleep now. I have to go to sleep now. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Josh, for that live stream. See you next time. With the stripes. Oh, man. With the stripes. All right, Nicole. Well, you're always invited. Even though you bring the stripes.
Well, just before, just verify that you have 25 right to stay.
What a beauty. Lufty. Absolute beauty in front of us. Are we getting heavy? Let's see. The heavy, though, that's an arrival. I don't know why, but it's landing on 25 rights.
25 right on Bravo on ground.
Coming in from Newark today, big 777 300 ER from Newark. Doing a 4-hour, 56-minute flight number 1321. And let's go over to Lufty now.
Number 310, Quebec Sierra, your number 2, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 right, clear to land.
You know, I was reading Simple Flying the other day. And it's about the 747. You know, I'm sure you guys, the av geeks, like, I'm sure you know this plane, the 747 SP, that's owned by the Sanda company in Las Vegas. The Sands Luxury Resort. That's the official name. But you know what I'm talking about. The SP, the 747 SP. It's actually on sale. It's actually on sale, and you know what? I mean, anyone can buy it technically. Obviously, you need the money, but there's a phone number and everything for the for the seller if you want to go ahead and buy that plane. I just thought it was amazing because living in Las Vegas, that's always been kind of the and obviously being a big av geek, that's always been the the kind of the mysterious sort of plane that's it's one of a kind. I thought it was interesting that it was registered to Bermuda. I wonder why, right? But yeah, that 747 SP in Vegas being sold. It's for sale, and I don't know. I was like, maybe we can go crazy, and whenever we hit the lottery, we'll go ahead and buy it and paint a big LA Flights logo on it. Too bad there's no $1 billion lottery lately. Looks like 25 left is closed, is it? Is it closed? I don't see any maintenance going on, at least not from this side. There you go. Yep. KWJ talking about the 747. Yeah, the blue one, the one with the stripes. They're not bad stripes though. They're pretty cool stripes. We just need to get the we just need to win the lottery for that one. LA Flights charters. All right, there's Lufty, everyone. Lufty, Yankee Alpha, now parked in front of us. Sarah Fairclough with a £5 tip, saying was on the school run this morning, and Lufthansa 457 flew over us on the way back to Frankfurt. It was awesome as we watched it take off live on here a few hours earlier. Sarah Fairclough, that is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much there for the £5 tip. I love hearing that. So you watched it live here on LA Flights, and then you yourself watched it live in person as it flew back to Frankfurt. All right, so we have airport ops over here. Let's turn on ATC.
American 2388 LA Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
On the way 25 right at 2388.
Zero spec Sierra, where do you park?
What is it?
Okay, make the left turn at Hotel 5 and then a left turn on Hotel, taxi eastbound.
Yeah, I'll check. I think it's just like that could just be a passenger. I think it's just a baby. Yeah, I think. There you go. All right, talking to 1977 Sith Lord, being the spotter right now. Being Josh's designated spotter. Where did there it is. I think that's the electric car. That's the electric Chevy. Why are they using electric? Why? There you go, Grumpy Forester. Yeah, we'll just go pick up everyone. We'll go pick up everyone in the 747 SP. All right, there goes the.
November 10 Quebec Sierra at Gulf. Cross runway 25 left, and then could taxi straight into Victor.
Airport ops. All right. Let's go over to the planes now. The departures. Hey, look at this. We have Singapore pushing back. Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back in front of us. Pushing back from Tom Bradley International. Beth Loves Travel celebrating the 1 month of first class membership, saying so happy to find this live stream last Christmas. Really? It was last Christmas, huh? For some reason, I feel like it was sooner. I love it, Beth Loves Travel. Thank you so much for celebrating the first month of membership. Thank you, Beth. On to many more, right? On to many more.
American 2388, contact SoCal departure. 20 Heavy, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right.
And look at this. All right, so we have some maintenance crews down the runway. It is closed. Runway 25 left is closed. I'm assuming it's just going to be closed for about an hour or so. An hour, 2 hours maybe. Not too long. Just doing some routine maintenance on the runway. There's that big one. Today, United bringing the big 777-300 for the Newark flight. There you go, Carnival Frog. The EVs on the airport ops to save the fuel for the jets, for the planes. That could be, who knows? I don't know though. Airport ops, I just hope they have a fail-safe with the gas cars. Maybe they have some gas-powered the old Explorers, in reserve just in case, for whatever reason.
Aviation will exit Hotel 5 through Victor.
3 Victor Alpha, then taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short.
Then again, I could just be overreacting, right? Hey, look at this exec jet. Oh, that's a beauty. Gulfstream over there in the distance landing. We're able to see it since it landed on 25 right. That one a Gulfstream 500, G500. And let's go over to the big boy now. Big 300, big 777-300 from Newark. That must have been a fun flight. Just a less than 5-hour flight from Newark on the big 777. I did something similar to that when we went to Miami. Man, years ago. I think close to 3 years ago at this point. Gulfstream G500. Very fancy plane. No info on that one. No info. Next departure, we have a heavy one. China Cargo Airlines heading to Shenzhen. Let's go over to that 777 already on the takeoff roll. There it is, big 777. Let's pump up the sounds. Go, big 777 out of here. I've been practicing to say this, Rory Shields, the entire day yesterday, just for this reason. Aaron Goldblock. Aaron Goldblock. I hope I pronounce it okay, saying Aaron Goldblock to everyone. Happy Ireland Day. I love it, Rory Shield. Thank you so much for tuning in. Tuned Up also tuning in, saying hello, LA Flights, Mods, and Josh from Lurkers Lounge. Look at that. Tuned Up from the Lurkers Lounge. I love it. Hey, look who it is. Josh getting a food delivery. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on.
5931 LA tower number 2, 124011, traffic will hold a position depart prior to arrival, runway 25 left, correcting 25 right, clear to land.
Runway 25 right, clear to land,
There you go, Josh getting a food delivery. And Frontier pushing back. It's the Coyotes. The Coyotes pushing back. I'm good. Thank you. Bye-bye. Let's see, we got the Frontier cuteness pushing it back. Come on, iPad. Freezing on me. All right, that's not gonna work. This one heading off to Chicago O'Hare. It's Miguel and Lena. I'm sorry, someone told me it was coyotes. No, they're island foxes. As Josh looks extra silly today. Island foxes, those. They're not coyotes. Miguel and Lena. And there goes Singapore Airlines. Heading over to the north side. Let's see, next departure here in the south side is a little E175 heading off to Oklahoma City. As we say bye-bye to Singapore, we're going to see it in just a bit as it takes off in the next few minutes. And let's go over to the little E175 now, taking off. There you go. That's a head of hair, huh? At this point, I'm not cutting it out of protest. I'm being a rebel. Josh is being a rebel with the hair. All right, that one off to Oklahoma City. Let's see, next arrival here in the south side, coming in on the only open runway here in the south. That one from Jackson. Jackson, I believe Montana, right? No, Wyoming. Pretty close, but no cigar. Jackson, Wyoming. Flight number 5931, flying for an hour and 44 minutes. There it is, landing on 25 right. There it is. Nice little touchdown for the little plane. There you go, Grumpy Forrester saying, little E175.
2 right turns on Bravo, ground point 75.
You're on Bravo, ground 791.
Hey, look at this. Airport ops. I like getting these shots. Look at that. Airport ops doing the job. Maintenance crews down below. We got Turkish taking off in the north side.
American 274, 124012 on a Docker, runway 25 right, Fox, for takeoff.
There we go. We can still see the A350. Turkish flight 180 off to Istanbul today. Okay, A350 900. Let's zoom out. Let's go over. Let's see. We have the cuteness, the island foxes heading up to the north side. Finally. Mexico heading over to the south runway for departure.
At 1631, affirmative, runway 25 right, clear to land. American 274, contact hotel departure.
This one heading off to Mexico City. Let's lower the volume, let's lower the mic. Emergency vehicles driving down below. This one off to Mexico City, flight 645. And we have an arrival coming in. United Airlines coming in. From Bozeman. Point number 2413. Let's turn up the sounds now.
That is approved. Contact ground is 1.75.
There you go, Vankman. Not sure if the emergency vehicle was over there or over here. It was that loud, huh? All right. Josh getting really hot now. The sun's really coming out. There's a tree here protecting me from the sun for a little bit, but now it's gone. Not the tree, but the sun's angle. Let's see. Airport ops. I like looking at the airport ops. The man at work. Look at that. Maintenance, just regular maintenance, inspection, all that stuff. That must be a fun job, huh? Going down at the runway. All right, iPad's toast. Bye-bye, iPad. The heat is picking up. I want to give you guys updates. Let's see, let's get the updates, the next highlights of today's show. We have Korean. Korean 747 is going to be the next big one. Korean only 30 minutes away. Flight 11, the queen of the skies, everyone. Korean at 747, only 30 minutes away. 32 minutes away.
Traffic will hold in position and depart prior to arrival 125.12, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, next 23.
Flying at 37,000 feet.
Contact SoCal departure.
Flying for 10 hours and 15 minutes as of now. Korean 11, everyone, from Seoul. Coming in very soon. It's time for the countdown. Time to count down that 747.
124.3
The Seagull. Miracle, the Seagull. I like the Seagull. I don't know. I like all of the Frontier cuteness. They're all cute in their own little way. They're all 10 out of 10s. There you go, Aline. Yeah, I bet it is. If Josh is feeling it, I'm sure it's extremely hot over there at the runway. Carol Ann tuning in, saying Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day to Carol Ann. Thank you so much for tuning in.
That was 4887, 125, 12 on up, Docker, 1825 right at Foxtrot, script takeoff.
There you go. Yeah, Rory Shields talking about yesterday. Absolutely amazing Korean action yesterday. So I forgot how many 747s / A380s. Well, I mean, the A380s is kind of easy to keep track of, but we saw so many 747s and a lot of them coming from Korea. Good news. Looks like Frontier are going to be heading our way. Where's the Singapore? Don't tell me we missed Singapore. Singapore. All right, Singapore, the next one to take off, heading off to Tokyo Narita, flight 11 in the north side today. Sarah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that kind of sounds funny. A seagull stole my donut out of my hand on the way to work. Sarah, I'm sorry. What a shame. That's Seagull. Seagulls kind of just take whatever they want, don't they?
Guy was 4887, contact SoCal departure. At 321 in Foxtrot, from runway 25 left, hold shorter runway 25 right.
Siobhan tuning in, saying Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you so much, Siobhan, for tuning in. A big Happy St. Patrick's Day right back at ya. Singapore on the move. Any moment now, we're going to see it. Any moment now. Off to Tokyo Narita and then off to Singapore again. Come on. Any moment now. There it is. Big 777-300. Taking off on 24 left.
American 2334, turn left on Bravo, down left lane 75.
Left on Bravo, 121, American 2334.
Mexico 45, 125.012, on up the Docker, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Right, Foxtrot.
The 622, happy number 2, 125.012, runway 25 right, clear to land.
All right, there she goes. Off to Tokyo Narita.
The 622, when you're 50 knots faster than preceding traffic.
I think we got a heavy one coming in. Let's see, let's go zoom in to final. Big one coming in. And the landing gear, just in time to capture the landing gear extend. This one, Eva Air Cargo coming in from Taipei, flying for 11 hours and 51 minutes. Big 777 lined up for 25 right, number 2 to land. That one, flight number 622.
Mexico 645, contact the Bravo Richard.
Hey, look at that Lilybot without even trying. We just hit the 1,500 like mark. Thank you, everyone. Hitting the like button without even having to ask. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone, hitting the like button today on the St. Patrick's Day special. Lilybot, thank you. Thank you for letting us know. A bit of a goal complete coming out of nowhere there for the likes.
I was 5422, the first right turn you can make, traffic funnel 1 mile funnel.
We're getting up 5422.
I was 5422, thanks, and make a right turn on Bravo, ground 121.75.
And right turn will take 6, and then right turn Bravo, Vasquez 5422.
The 747 countdown at 25 minutes away, a little northeast of San Luis Obispo. Only 25 minutes for the Korean 747. Stay tuned, everyone. 747 coming our way. We're gonna see it like we saw Qantas as it flies downwind, and we're gonna see the entire approach. There we go. You know what? I kind of prefer it. The cargo's landing on 25 right, because you can see more of that touchdown. We can see a little bit more of that touchdown. There it is, slowing down. I like that a lot. Very nice. There you go. Deb saying, I have green St. Patty's Day socks on. That say shenanigans. I love that. That's cool. Hey, look at this. Ronan tuning in from Galway, from the beautiful Galway. Saying happy St. Patrick's Day from Galway. The gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous west coast of Ireland.
62, have you turn right on Hotel, and then at Lima, cross runway 25 left.
Hey, there you go. Sitting right next to me, 1977 Sith Lord, wishing the Eva, which is very green today, a happy St. Patty's Day. Eva coming in the green, celebrating today. There we go. There you go, Tim. Yeah, talking about Eva being green as well. Nice green plane to celebrate today. Look at that. Imagine being there. Imagine being there right next to the plane, the 777, on the opposite runway.
Eva 22, make the left turn on Alpha after you cross my ground 121.75. Step 321, runway 25 right is on count on the way. American 538, make the turn but hold short of runway 25 right. Did 8168, the first right turn you can make, 2 right turns off the Bravo ground point 75.
Bravo, clip ahead, 8168 right here.
Jet 321, climb, maintain 3000, fly runway heading, remain this frequency for return, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah.
American 538, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way.
It's way, and it's technically water. Yeah. No, thank you, ocean breeze. All right, everyone, time to pump up the sound. I want to be quiet and to enjoy the GE90s in front of us. In front of us. There you go, a little pilot cam for you guys. Love it. There you go, Rory Shields also agreeing they look better. Landing on 25 right. And I guess a bigger chance of them going on Lima as well.
American 3, LA Tower traffic will hold in
GE90 sounds architect design, I love it. Absolutely love it. Such a cool shot. Where are you, Korean? Where's the Korean? Korean right now, I want to say 20, 30 miles north of Santa Barbara. Estimated time to arrive 28 minutes. I gotta say 25 minutes though. 20, you know what? Maybe 22 minutes.
American 538, contact.
Take us, punch me in for 22 minutes for the Korean. Tracking app says 28. I say 22. Taxi bang. Shabang. There you go. Tuning in, saying good from good Josh and chat from Frankfurt. Sending over tons of waves with the shamrocks being sent as well. Let's go over to Japan Airlines, also known as Mr. Lopez Airline, right? This one heading up to Tokyo Narita today.
Eva 511, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way, traffic 6 mile final.
Flight number 15. Flight 15, the big A350 1000 off to, not to Narita, my apologies, to Haneda, to the bigger airport in Tokyo, Haneda.
That was 6376, 2 right turns off of Bravo and contact ground on 121.75.
There you go, punched me in, 22 minutes. My target at 15 minutes. The on-screen time, 15:06:26. That is my goal. That's what the Korean has to get here.
Traffic 3 mile final.
Let's see, I like the, we got a little shot here of the airport ops. Having a little meeting, it looks like, about maintenance. Hey, look at this beautiful Dreamliner taking off over there in the north side today. Unfortunately, not getting the same luck like that we got yesterday with it going south. Today going north, but you know what? Still looks as gorgeous as always. KLM 602 off to Amsterdam today. The beautiful Dreamliner taking off in front of us. The gorgeous curvy Dreamliner out of here.
Eva 511, contact the top pressure today.
Let's see, let's go over to the next arrival. Next arrival. Let's see. We have American Airlines coming in from JFK, flight 3. American Airlines 3. Hey, there you go, Roy Shields, a little comparison with Narita and Haneda. Haneda much more convenient, but not much after security. Narita, tons to do at the airport, but miles and miles from downtown Tokyo. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. That is exactly what I've heard. Is that Tokyo Narita is so far away from the actual downtown of Tokyo, which, you know, is a big tourist attraction. That's a big reason why folks go to Tokyo, right? For the downtown of Tokyo. But if you go to Narita, you got to plan for trains. You got to plan for a way to get to downtown. But you know, if you fly into Haneda, you're much closer to downtown. Korean 11 right now saying 20 minutes away. Korean 11 only 20 minutes away, says the tracking app at 20,000 feet.
1715 124.12 on up Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
All right, CRJ taking off out of here. Let's go over to the Haneda flight. As we were talking about, you know, the Haneda and Narita comparison. This one off to the Haneda. Let's see, I've been talking about, let's see, you have such a good train connection to Narita. Flights are cheaper, you can see the Turtle A380s, so no need to fly to Haneda. You know, that's what I thought. I always thought if I go to Japan, we're gonna do Zippy. Zippy is such an affordable airline. I've heard so many good things about that airline as well. Might as well do Zippy. And you go to Narita.
Traffic on a 7 mile final, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way.
25 right at Foxtrot, on its way, American 26 right.
Team 36, make the first right turn you can, then a left turn on Bravo, ground point 75.
First right turn, left turn on Bravo, ground point 75.
American 2608, 12410, RNM Doctor, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's see. Let's go over. I think we have someone on the penalty box, everyone. United Airlines looks like it's in the penalty box. Let's see, this one landed, oh my goodness, there it is. Landed 42 minutes ago. Wow, 42 minutes ago. And still in the penalty box. And let's see, Korean Airlines, 14 minutes away, everyone. About to fly over Thousand Oaks. Hey, look at this. For you banana people, for you banana fans, we got Spirit Airlines right in front of us. Look at that Spirit. Spirit coming in. There you go, Rover Shields, talking about Zippy. It's where it's at here in the West Coast. We get the banana plane. Red Shadow Kick, our lovely moderator. Wishing everyone a happy I almost said Thanksgiving. No, St. Patrick's Day to everyone tuning in. A big happy thanks. I almost said it again. St. Patrick's Day to you, Red Shadow Kick, and to everyone tuning in. All right, there's Japan Airlines taking off to Haneda. Mega Lager over here tuned in. St. Patrick's Day, Josh. Moderators and the plane spotters. Big. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Mega Lager. Alright, there goes the Japan Airlines out of here. I want to get the countdown for the Korean flight. Korean so close to getting here. Korean is so close. First though, we want to celebrate Mega Lager celebrating the 21 months of All Access VIP. Thank you so much, man. Big membership being celebrated right now. 21 months of All Access VIP. Been supporting us in such a big way for a very long time. Thank you so much, my friend. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. And we have the Banana Club coming in strong. We have Grumpy Forrester with the banana coming in #1. We have Sarah Fairclough coming in with the banana, getting P2, and Red Shadow Kick getting P3. Then we have Lloyd coming in after Red Shadow Kick. Thank you so much, sending over the banana. We got Aaron Adams over there in Newfoundland. Thank you so much. Banana Club coming in strong. And hang on, we got someone else, Mega Lager, who just celebrating your membership, joining the Banana Club there. Thank you guys so much. Banana Club coming in very strong today. Coming in very strong. Let's see, we have Air New Zealand right now taxiing, and we have Alaska already on the takeoff roll. And after this Alaska, I think we might be able to see the Korean 747, everyone. After this Alaska takes off. I'm looking. Where are you, Korean? Liberator tuning in from England. Saying happy Tuesday from England. A big hello to you, Liberator. All right, there it is. There goes Alaska. I am looking, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the Korean. Hey, look at this. Big convoy of maintenance. Look at that. It's a big It's a big convoy of the maintenance crew. I think they're trying to get out of the runway finally. It's time to reopen the runway soon, I hope. Look at that, how cool is that? A big army of maintenance crew. Wow, that's a whole bunch of trucks. Whole bunch of trucks, whole bunch of maintenance. Looks like they're getting out of the runway now.
Uniform Alpha 88 Victor, runway 25.
And we have Jose Jimenez celebrating 32 months of first class membership. Saying time flies, 32 months already done. Jose Jimenez, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for that awesome support. 32 months of first class membership. Very, very much appreciated. Scroll Payan with a $10 tip. Thank you so much. Sending over a $10 tip saying thank you for all the work for providing this channel. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the big tip there. My pleasure. Listen, I love putting on the show for all of you. And look at this. Time to go over to Korean. We were doing the countdown for Korean starting, I want to say, 40 minutes ago. And now here it is, finally flying downwind. What's the time? What did I guess it at? What did I guess that I was going to get here? I think it has to get here at 15:06 on screen time. I think I'm a little too late again. I think I might be 1 minute over like I was yesterday. There's the 747, everyone, coming into land on final.
Cargo 3114 Heavy, 12409er, Arnab Docker, and 25 Red Foxtrot, set for takeoff.
All right, listen, it's up to you. Do we stay with the 747?
November 3 Victor Alpha, caution, await turbulence, runway 25 Red Foxtrot, on
Do we stay with the 747 for the entire approach?
November 88 Victor, turn left heading 235. Uniform Alpha Golf 88 Victor, heading 235.
Only heading 235, now Uniform Alpha Golf 88 Victor.
Uniform Alpha Golf 88 Victor, thank you. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 88 Victor, thank you, bye-bye.
Do we stay with the 747, everyone? It is up to you. Eileen wants to see the 747. 1977 says Lord wants to see the 74. Mark wants to see the 74. All right, Josh's head's going to start cramping again, but it's for the 747. There you go. Craig saying stay. Yes. Oh my goodness, all right. Time to follow this beautiful blue plane. Wrong timer? Okay, let's see. What's the time? What did I guess it at? 15:06. That's what I thought. All right, 15:06. 6 minutes. You know what? I might be dead on this time, Degas. I might be dead on. So I guessed that I was going to get here 22 minutes when the flight tracking app said that I was going to take 28 minutes. Let's see if Josh got it right this time. All right, there goes the first right bank. Cramping. Watching it live, watching Josh cramp live.
Yes.
Oh no! Red Shadow Kick, are you serious? I'm sorry. Alright, there goes. Entering final now. As we wait for the 747, the entire approach for the beautiful Queen of the Skies. Coming in for all of you. There she is, nice and focused. There it is, going on final. Going on final. There you go, Mark, saying paying the price to follow the Queen. It's definitely worth it. Absolutely worth it. And there it is, landing gear being extended for the 7-4. What's the time? All right, 15:04. You know what? I just might make it in time. I predicted that it'd be landing at 15:06, 1500 hour, 0600 hours. Yeah, Tim. No Aer Lingus. I know. It's a shame. It's a shame. What you gonna do? All right, the Queen. Let's see. I want to say 30 seconds away. I think I want to be over again. Something tells me I want to be over.
Los Angeles, Airport, 25 right at Foxtrot.
There you go, Roy. Gonna have a green cupcake to make up for Aer Lingus. The lack of Aer Lingus today. Alright, the gorgeous blue I was about to say KLM. Korean coming in. Blue hour for this one, everyone. The blue hour, 747 emojis. About to land on 2-4 right. Doing the big countdown, tracking it for the entire approach since it being downwind. All right, after this, I want to start the countdown for a very special plane coming in very soon. A very special plane. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? As I make it very vague. But there is a very special plane coming in very soon, I believe within this hour. So there goes Korean. There goes our Queen of the Skies.
63 heavy Los Angeles, start runway 25 right, straight away. Turtle line 25 right,
There it is. Okay, so it's still in a while. It's actually less than an hour. We finally crossed the 1 hour barrier for this one. It's Lufthansa. Let's see, I'm checking on the radar. In southern Utah, in the special 100-year anniversary today, coming in. We're gonna cross our fingers that it lands in the south side. We still have a good chance it might land in the south and take off in the south. Either way, whichever side it lands, we're going to get an amazing shot of it. Right now in southern Utah, 54 minutes away, coming in from München, Germany, flight 452, everyone. That's the next one we did the big countdown for. Lufthansa, the first time I'm seeing it in person. LA Flight has captured it before. First time I'm seeing it, and hopefully we can get a nice close-up shot of it. Lufty, and only 52 minutes in the beautiful, one of the best liveries out there right now. And that's brand new, the 100-year anniversary livery. Let's go back to the airport as we wait for Korean, and as it makes its taxi. Okay, it's gonna go taxi over to Tom Bradley International. Cannot wait for the Lufty, everyone. Get ready, Lufty's gonna look really cool. Lufty, the A350. Not Yankee November. Not Yankee November. This one is a Delta Alpha India X-Ray Lima. Not Yankee November. There it is. Yep, Bella. X-Ray Lima, the A350. American Airlines Dreamliner over there in the distance. Looks like it's getting ready to take off. Getting ready to start taxiing. There you go. Aline can't wait for it. I love seeing it. Aline can't wait. Anyone else can't wait? Or can you guys wait? I can't wait. Hey, did I get it? Tim, did I get it? 15:06 touchdown. Look at that, right on the money, not too bad. Rory Shields also saying that I got it. Right on the money. Hey, they don't call me a professional for nothing. This, I'm pretty good at it, alright? I'm pretty good at this. Not too many other things, but I'm pretty good at this. Alright, American Airlines heading off to Miami today. The Dreamliner, flight number 999. Alright, the Dreamliner getting ready to start taxiing. Let's go over to the next arrival before we see Korean. Korean making its way to Tom Bradley International. But first, look at this, a big 777 coming in. Big 777 United Airlines. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare today. Flight 1363, flying for 3 hours and 31 minutes.
At 1840, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 90. November 115 Alpha November, traffic is holding in position at taxiway golf.
And there it is. Nice touchdown. I really like it. I really like them landing on 25 right. We get that longer touchdown. Longer touchdown shot. Really like that. I say let runway 25 left be closed a little longer. Let's go over to Korea now. Korean on taxiway Kilo. Red Shadow Kick, a lovely moderator. Gonna be heading out now. Gonna go enjoy some delicious dinner. Saying take care everyone. It's my dinner time. Have a wonderful St. Patty's Day. Thanks for the one more holiday show. Absolutely, Red Shadow Kick. Absolute pleasure when you are here. And thank you so much for the modding help. Enjoy the dinner, Red Shadow Kick. And a big happy St. Patty's Day to you. Korean going on Lima for some reason. Oh, I know why it's going. No, I don't know why it's going on Lima. I thought there was no gates available, but there's a gate available there. I wonder why it's going on Lima. All right, we'll come back to the Korean. Let's go over to Lots. Look at this Lots in a very special livery today. In the Independence livery. Coming in from Warsaw, flight 21. Very nice livery, that one. Very, very nice.
American 1402, RNS Oscar, like 25
Hey, look at this. Korean going over to the West Gates today. That's an anomaly. I've never seen that happen. I think I've seen that happen once or twice. It's not regular though. Look at that. Korean heading over to the West Gates, and the poor passengers having to do quite a trek to get to Tom Bradley. You know, it's not the worst thing ever, but it is quite a trek. You got to go underneath the airport. You have to go underneath the airport. And you know, they have the I don't know what they're called, but the little conveyor belt things that you walk on. It makes you go faster. Otherwise, you know, sometimes they're not working though. Sometimes they're not working and you have to walk. You actually have to walk this whole distance from that terminal over to Tom Bradley International. And it is quite a walk. I will say that. There you go. I love it. You guys are fans of the livery. The moving sidewalk. There it goes. Solid state. Rory Shields, a fan of the livery. KWJ, there's your airline. The Polish.
And confirm that for American American 164, caution by 25 right at Juliet, contact ground the other side. 5 right at Juliet, and then ground the other side, American 1. American 999 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, traffic is crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, last way. Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, American,
Hey, honks of celebration! I love it. Honks of celebration going on.
United Correction, American 999 Heavy, wind 2508 RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, American, 999 Heavy.
Yeah, Brett and Nerf. The moving sidewalk. Who told me? I think it was Solid State also telling me. The moving sidewalk. The conveyor belt thing. It's a big conveyor belt. Hey, look at this, finally! I don't know what was going on. I don't know what's really going on with this flight. Was it really just waiting? I think it was waiting for over an hour at this point. An hour and 8 minutes. That's one of the bigger penalty boxes I have ever seen. Poor United. Oh my goodness. Landed 1 hour, 8 minutes ago from Newark. There you go. We got some plaid lovers. RJM, yeah, honks of celebration. Honks of celebrations going on. United, I can't believe that. That's one of the bigger penalty boxes I've ever seen. We got the American Airlines heading off to Miami, flight 999. All right, there goes the Dreamliner. Dreamliner out of here. And at next arrival, a heavy one over there on the north side. Who do we have? Another American 777 coming in. Coming in from London Heathrow today, flight 137. Flying for 10 hours and 27 minutes today. 21 minutes, my apologies. 10 hours and 21 minutes. I missed it. I missed the earworm. What was it, Vankman? You know me, I like myself a good earworm. Hey, the Papa Smurf, the OG, tuning in, saying happy St. Patrick's Day from New York City. I'm sure it's having lots of fun over there. I'm sure they're having lots of fun over there in New York, aren't they? I remember New York, and there's tons of Irish pubs. Pretty much everywhere you go. I'm sure they're having tons of fun.
Departure end runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Ah, there you go. Where the streets have no name. Yeah, no, that's a great Irish song, right? The streets literally don't have any names in Ireland. That's a good song too. That's a great song. U2. I approve of the U2 earworm, Venki.
1354 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thanky. I like the Irish vibes today, everyone. Josh, a big fan of Ireland. One day I want to go. One day I'll give you guys the Dublin show. One day, you know, Josh gonna go rent a car, go explore. That'll be tons of fun. Let's see, we've got Frontier. Frontier, some Frontier cuteness. Buck, the Pronghorn. All right, let's go take a look at Buck. There he is, the Pronghorn. Looking all, what's the word? All proud. Very classy. The Pronghorn, huh? Very dignified. And there goes Lots in the special livery, the Independence Day, the Independence livery.
American 743 Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing. Wind 25 right, 43 now. Left 1354 traffic just off your right-hand side for the North Conflict, Airbus 2,700 feet.
757, United Airlines over here, the big one, the Flying Pencil.
Question 580 traffic will land, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25, left at Foxtrot.
Flying Pencil alert, this one coming in from Honolulu. Flights 1221.
American 743 Romeo Arnett to offer, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Okay, for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hey. Oh, wow. Okay, good call. Look at that. Look at this. I don't know what's going on. Qatar, that's been here for multiple days. They don't want it to be here at least 2 weeks. 2 weeks, right?
580 cross, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
Look at this. Qatar, I don't know what's going on here. Let's push it back, obviously. I think it's moving, alright, it's just being towed. That Qatar has been waiting there. I tell ya. Ever since the craziness started, right? The stuff that's on the news that we won't even mention that much. The Qatar has been there ever since that happened for a little, around 2 weeks now. I don't know the exact amount. It's on the move, it's going somewhere. It's on the move, we're gonna keep an eye on it. Right now, still on the move, it's being towed. Very interesting, very interesting.
American 743 Romeo contact, SoCal departure.
I hope so, Roy. Don't know. I wish I knew. But Roy is saying maybe the airports in the Gulf states are starting to get back open, and hopefully flying home. I hope so. It's been here way too long, right? The Qatar needs to head back home.
And 1945 LA Tower, runway 25 left,
Ketrozart returning! A big hello to you, Ketrozart. Just in time, look at this. At least we'll see it taxi. We're going to see it be towed right next to us. Yeah, maybe towing to the remote parking. Karen also guessing the remote parking. Oh, wow, look at the engines. Okay, that's not going anywhere. Oh my, wow. That's ready for long-term storage almost. Oh, wow, okay. That's the first time I'm seeing that Qatar that close up. You know, every time I come to the airport, I'm like, oh, there it is, it's still here. And I never saw it that close. And no, that thing is not going anywhere anytime soon, unfortunately. The Qatar heading over to the remote parking. Yeah, no, Gav, it is sad. Seeing the beautiful, the A350, just what a beast. And it has to be stored this way. Ah, man, look at that. I really wanted it to go home. Unfortunately, still not able to. Man, Qatar still having a rough time. Those engines, man, you know, there's just something about those engines being covered like that. It's just a beast of an engine. It's a magnificent work of engineering, and not being able to fly, do what it was made to do, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you. All right, not going anywhere. Still really cool, right? I mean, it's still very interesting seeing the way that they store those engines. Yeah, I got the engine covers. Got the engine covers. Not going anywhere. There you go. No question on what the part number is on the engine cover. Nice close-up, right? Crafter Shells. Crafter Shells tuning in and celebrating 11 months of first-class membership. Saying happy St. Patrick's Day from Shells and Lee. From, let's see, Boston, right? Boston? Look at that. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Shells and Lee. And thank you so much for celebrating that amazing 11-month membership milestone. One more month, Shells. One more month, and you're going to get your golden plane here on LA Flights. Listen, we're going to stay with Qatar. It's, you know, that Qatar has been parked over there for so long. For, I want to say, about 2 weeks, give or take a couple days. And now, finally being moved. Yeah, optimistic mountain landscape. Optimistic mountain landscape. Probably that's what's happening. Just making more room for the cargos. They need the space. They need the space in the terminals. Let's see, we have Lee the OG celebrating, also celebrating a 11th month milestone today. 11 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, Lee. Saying, hi Josh. A big hello to you, Lee. One more month, the same goes to you, one more month. And you'll be getting your golden plane membership. Monica. A big hello to you, Monica. Welcome to today's show. You've been watching for the entire day, I think. Sending over a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Hang on. I think the first time in a while we actually are able to hear the membership train coming in. Hang on, the membership train's coming. Monica, you're bringing it in. That guy that squeals, he always gets scared by the train. Thank you so much, Monica. Getting the membership train a little closer, huh? A little closer. Hey, John K. All right, let's see. I want to go take a look. Oh, yeah. Good call, John K. We got UPS 747 flying above us, heading to Honolulu. How cool is that? Let's focus. Oh, come on, let's focus. Come on. There it is, nice and focused. All right, a little second there. Nice second of that 747 heading off to Honolulu. Now it's time for the Brisbane flight. We have Qantas coming in from Brisbane. Qantas 11. Landing in the north side today, flying for 12 hours and 46 minutes, 47 minutes. After the Qantas, I want to give the update on Lufthansa. We have Lufthansa in the 100-year livery coming in today. We gotta go check on where it's at right now. I gotta do the squeal with an Irish accent. How do you do that? Do the squeal with the Irish accent.
Juliet, contact ground 0.75, traffic will hold in position. Cross 255 Juliet, ground 0.75, the other side open.
All right, Qantas. Qantas coming in. We got a couple heavies coming in. Look at this. We got an interesting one. We got a 767 Atlas Air coming in from Honolulu today. Next one to land here in the south side. Let's go over to that one. We don't usually see the 767 Atlases, but here it is. 767 Atlas Air from Honolulu. Let's see, that one is flight number 8425. Flying for 5 hours and 19 minutes. Registration November 645 Golf Tango. Right behind it is another heavy. We have another 767 freighter. This one coming in from DFW, a UPS. So a little bit of freighter action coming in. Some freighter action.
1939 heavy wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot 30 pickup. RNAV Docker, runway 25.
And Lufty, everyone, about to cross the 30-minute barrier. Hey, look at that, we got the membership train coming in. All right, we're gonna get the Josh squeals up and running. There's Atlas coming in. And after this, like I said, we have UPS. Who is the first one? It was Architect Design sending over your gifted membership. Thank you so much. Getting the train a little bit closer, right? Getting the train a little bit closer. Thank you so much, Architect Design. Hang on. There it is. And then Grumpy Forester right after. That's a really cool looking plane, and it has the windows, almost like it's a charter. I wonder, it might be a charter. Who knows? Or it might just be the conversion, right? It might just be a conversion, and it's carrying cargo. United Dreamliner taking off. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forester, joining the membership train. Joining the membership run. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forester. Bringing it a little bit closer. And Solid State sending over the gifted membership as well. Right after Grumpy Forester. Thank you guys. And Tim. All right. It's coming. That train is really close to us. Thank you guys. Getting the membership train a little bit closer to us. Thank you, thank you. Tim, Grumpy Forester, Architect Design, Solid State, Monica. You guys are awesome. That guy on the guy always gets scared by always squeals by the train. Come on, doesn't the guy know that the train's coming? Why is he squealing all the time, huh? This guy's always squealing for the train. And there's the UPS coming into land. UPS coming into land. Love the UPS. All right, there it is. It's not going to get any closer. Let's go over to Qantas now. The big Qantas. Not the little one, the big one. The big boy. Won't be departing yet, but it's going to be heading over to the love the Josh Quill. Red nerveless Josh Quill. There you go, man. Greg Russell. Oh, the Qantas heading over to the Qantas hangar. It's going to be departing, I would say, around 10 to 11 p.m. at night. Craig Russell, very long-time viewer, long-time supporter, tuning in right now, saying, hello everyone, it's been a while. I'm happy to announce that I now officially speak canine on top of what, wait, what? Canine on top of what I'm working to train airport canines for future work. You're kidding me. What? You officially speak canine? I've never heard of that, Craig Russell, but that sounds awesome. Thank you so much for letting us know, and thank you so much for keeping up that membership, man. Craig Russell, such a long-time viewer, long-time supporter. So good to have you here, my friend, and giving us that update. $44 months of elites. That is an awesome membership. Hey, look who it is. It's Java. Java, how you doing? I hope Samson's been nice to you, Java. I hope Samson's been nice, been a nice brother. Saying, what a nice surprise. Hi, Josh, Boris, and friends. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Big happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Java. Java, when are we gonna see you, man? We gotta see you soon. You know the Josh show. We love seeing Java. We love seeing Samson. Say hello to Mark, to Amy. Of course, to Samson. Love it. I love those guys, Java and Samson. I'll never forget the 4th of July special. They came over to visit, and we gotta have it on the Josh intro soon. Whenever we make it, we gotta have that clip of when Samson just never wanted to come over, never wanted to leave the seat. He was sitting over here and he didn't want to leave. He was on the bench. I wonder if any of you guys remember that. That's one of the cutest things I've ever seen. The big fluff ball. Big fluff ball didn't want to move. And Cook Monster had to come over and take him. All right, let's see. Dreamliner coming in. There you go. Says soon. All right, I hope so. Java. Java actually a model for LA flights. I gotta make a post very soon. But Java modeling for LA flights with the our new our pet bulls. We have some LA flights branded pet bulls, and he makes such a good model. That's gonna be a future post soon. Tabby asking if the cats ate Boris. You know what, Tabby? They would eat Boris, but those cats, they eat anything. They remind me of dogs. They just eat anything.
Montreal, Philly, Zulu Golf, Los Angeles, start approximately turbulence, preceded by a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, American Airlines coming in. Oh my good, Josh feeling it, everyone. Josh feeling the heat. Josh wants some Smithix. All right, there's the American Airlines. Let's give you guys some flight info on this one. And after this, I will do the update. I know I haven't been doing the update on Lufti, but we have to do the update. So this American Airlines coming in from the beautiful Tokyo Haneda today. All right, American Airlines coming in from Tokyo. I'll take one, yeah. Thank you, man. No, I won't take. Well, you know what? I'll take it. If you're offering, I'll take it. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at this. 1977 Sith Lord. I got to give a big thank you. Delicious cold water. Delicious cold Coke. That's for later. This is for now. Thank you, 1977 Sith Lord, keeping me company today on this very, very hot Tuesday. Awesome guy, awesome guy. All right, this one from Tokyo Haneda. As I get sidetracked. In an optimistic mountain landscape, they're already lions. These cats, they're lions. They remind me of little wild Mustangs. Okay, Degas told me how to pronounce your name. I'm not gonna butcher it. Lou Gomez. Lou Gomez. Right? I hope I pronounced it. Thank you for tuning in. Lovely viewer from Brazil. I think I pronounced it alright. I hope so, Degus. That one is flight number 26. Flight 26. And look at this, everyone, Lufti. The 100-year Lufti. 16 minutes away, the countdown begins. It's right over Big Bear. 8. Thank you, man. Take care, okay? See ya. All right, off goes. 1977 says Lord. Very cool guy. All right. Lufti, everyone. Lufti. 15 minutes away. It just passed Big Bear. You know what? I want to do a Josh prediction here. I'm going against what the tracking app says. I'm going to say it's going to get here in 13 minutes. 12 minutes. Mark my words. 12 minutes. Lufti almost flying over San Bernardino right now. That's going to take 12 minutes. The extremely cool looking 100-year livery on this one, guys. Get ready. It's going to get here very soon. We're crossing our fingers. I'm crossing my toes as well. I hope you guys are doing the same. That it lands here in the south side, all right? That it lands here in the south. Get ready. 12 minutes away. That's my prediction. Degas, punch me in for 12 minutes. Let's go back to the airport. Lufti, everyone. One of the best highlights. Everyone is talking about this livery. I hear so many people say that right now, that livery is unbeatable. That 100-year livery. It's such a cool... You know, I got to give it to Lufti. They really went all out. You see, Qantas, they made an amazing 100-year livery. You know, KLM made an amazing 100-year livery. Delta, they made a pretty good 100-year livery. Lufti, though, knocking it out of the park, in my opinion. Putting it on their A380, their 747, and their A350. Today, the A350 comes in. Let's go back to the airport as we do the countdown. I want to say 10 minutes from now. Coming in. All right, mountain. Optimistic mountain landscape. Are you saying it's going to be 100 degrees over here? If it is, then we're not going to... That's a great Thank you for letting me know because, well, Josh is going to be in a freezer somewhere. There you go. Papa Smurf, the OG, says, beats them all. Beats them all. Monica crossing the fingers. I can't trust art. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, the tracking app says a number. It's usually over. It's usually over predicted. Josh Stradamus. I like it. Josh Stradamus making a prediction. John K crossing the fingers. I have pronounced it all right. Lo Gomez, right? Lo Gomez. I remember doing this. Let's see. Harut Yunyan. Asking if we can see the Hollywood sign. Yes, you know what? We'll go see it after Lufty. How does that sound? How many likes are we? I want to get to a certain amount of likes before we go do the Hollywood sign. 1,700 likes. You know what? I want to ask for something crazy. Can we get to 2,000 likes before the Lufty gets here? If you haven't already, if you have just tuned in, if you tuned in a while ago, and you haven't hit the like button, please do it. It really helps us a ton. And listen, it's a great way to show that you're enjoying today's show. If you're excited about today's show, hit the like button, all right? I want to try and get to 2,000 likes before Lufthansa gets here. And listen, once we get to 2,000 likes, we'll go take a look at the Hollywood side. We'll do some sightseeing, all right, here in the beautiful LA, right? Beautiful Qatar Park as we overlook the city, as we overlook the airport. Let's go back to the airport, guys. 2,000 likes. Let's see if we can get it. And look at this. We're waiting for Lufty as well. Of course, we're waiting for Lufty. We're waiting for the 747 though. Or we're waiting for the 747. Josh Stradamus. I like that. Josh Stradamus. I like that. Nelson saying, United's 100-year livery felt like it was phoned in. The Lufty 100 is top tier. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go over to Lufty. We're waiting for the baggage door to be closed any moment now. And then once it gets closed, you know what time it is. It's going to start taking off. Once that one closes, it's going to start getting ready to take off, getting ready to push back. All right, let's see. Where are you, Lufty? Oh, man. Let me know. How does that look like? Does the Lufty look like it's going south? How does that look?
Heavy Los Angeles start, like 25 left, clear to land, wind 240 at 11. 25 left, 2 is left, so Hawking, call you on today. Roger.
South side, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, south side. We got the plane spotters over here letting me know south side.
Oh yeah, I got a couple guys behind me that are ready.
Guys, let me know. Looking south, right? I'm right now. I'm just paying attention to the radar. I'm on the edge of my seat. Is Lufty going south? John K says looks like it's going south. Ketra's Art says it looks like it's going south. Shebang! Mike G saying, hang on, saying shebang! Yeah, saying shebang. I'm staying. Oh! Hang on. Degas. I trust him. Always right, only when he's not. Saying confirmed south. That's all I gotta hear. Lufty, everyone. Lufthansa. In the 100-year livery. We're gonna see it right in front of us. Get ready. Get the get everything ready. We're gonna see it right in front of us, all right? And only, I wanna say 5-ish minutes. Get ready, everyone. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. I'm getting all excited. I'm getting butterflies in my stomach. The batteries are good. I gotta check the batteries. Batteries are going strong. I don't want the same thing that happened yesterday with Korean, if you guys remember that. Literally, the battery is dying at the worst moment. We're good with the batteries. We're good to capture the Lufty. All right, let's see. Before the Lufty, we have China Cargo Airlines coming in. Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen. All right, so first this, and then after this one, we have the Lufty now confirmed to land here in the south side. Big 777 emojis, everyone, for this one. Big Cargo King coming in. John K, yep, we need a Lufty emoji. We need a Lufty emoji. I was just thinking about that yesterday. We need to make room for a Lufty emoji. All right, first this one. Then the A350, everyone. The A350 coming in very soon. Still can't see it. Oh, hang on. I see it. I see a black speck in the distance. There it is. Next to land. Yes. Oh, wow. Coming here. The first time I'm seeing it, everyone. First time I'm seeing it here in person. A350 emojis. Send everything. Get ready. No, 1977 Sith Lord left at the worst time. Next time, my friend. Next time. Here she comes. This one, Delta Alpha India X-Ray Lima, the A350 from Yunqin, about to get here. Right now, so many of you guys, so many of you saying that this livery is unbeatable. I can't wait to see it for the first time in person. There you go, I love it. Thomas with 100 emojis. Solid State A350 emojis. Esther with the A350 and Blue Hour emojis. Cat Nerd coming back just for the Lufty. Vankman saying woohoo. Joey excited. GRA09 excited for the A350. Johnny K excited. Tammy excited for the A350. Mike excited. Here it comes, everyone. Here it comes.
1597 Los Angeles Tires, plane for traffic off North Complex.
Lufthansa. Oh my good. I cannot. I am extremely excited. I feel like I got the butterflies in my stomach for this one. Highlight of the day. Yes, Tim. What do you guys think? Easy highlight? If you think it's the highlight of the day, let me know with the highlight emojis. Highlight of the day emojis. Let me know, alright? And we'll make it highlight of the day. There we go. I love it. The excitement is real. All right, coming into land.
American 1597, so we're on the long freak. We're holding short of 25 right at Fox. Vector 1597, LA Air, 25 right at Fox, grab the line up, wait, rolling grab North Complex. All right, 25 right, line up, wait, American 1597 to Mars.
There she is. First time I'm seeing it, everyone. And wow, absolutely stunning. There it is, highlight emojis being sent. All right, easy highlight. Exactly what I've been saying, exactly what a lot of you have been saying. Right now that plane is just unbeatable right now. This livery is unbeatable.
Fiji Hotel, Lima, hold short, north 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right,
No mention of it.
452, just verify, hold short, north 25 right.
Hold short 25 right,
and San Francisco, when we were in San Francisco last week, we heard the tower say, nice paint job to Yankee November. Even the tower was noticing how gorgeous and stunning this paint job is. Look at that, the dark blue. Yes, the dark blue. Yeah, that's right. You know, when I first saw it, I thought it was black, but you know what? No, it's a really, really deep and rich dark blue. The Lufthansa dark blue, you know? It's the Lufthansa dark blue. Wow. Easy highlight of the day, everyone. Easy. Oh yeah, when you zoom in like that, you can really see the blue. Some pilot cam there. Wow, the sunlight. Absolutely gorgeous lighting right now for this one. The sun just making the color pop. Indigo, yes, silver. It's an indigo. Navy blue. Indigo. I want to go more indigo. Either way, whatever it is, it's stunning. You just can't beat it. Grumpy Forester, I agree. No, they knocked it out of the park. Qantas used to have the best. I love Qantas, you know that, but man, this one just takes the cake. Takes the Biscoff cheesecake.
American 1597, thanks for the work. See you.
Cal saying Yankee November carries it better. Well, listen, you know, that is up for debate. You know, I have to be honest, you know, I do love seeing the 747 more than the A350. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care if they put that in on a 737 or something. It's still gonna look gorgeous. Lufthansa 747 Yankee Alpha pushing back now. Brown bell, there you go. The most beautiful plane I've ever seen. Cook Monster tuning in, saying hi Josh. So nice to be able to watch the show today. Always love the view from Clutters. Hashtag Team Josh, hashtag Team Boris. Absolutely Cook Monster. We also saw a little sighting of Java. We saw a Java sighting earlier in the chat. A big hello to the both of you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, Cook Monster. Great friend of ours. Look at this. All right, 2 for 1 Lufty shots. Get your screenshots going, everyone. This is it. This is one of the coolest shots for today. Wow, look at that. Look at 1926 to 2026. Love that touch. Oh, that's a beauty, isn't it? Absolute beauty. I'm just, if you haven't noticed, I'm all over this one. All over it. Wow. Simply stunning, everyone. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
What a gorgeous plane. Gorgeous shot. And there she is, everyone. Wow. One last time, send over the highlight of the day emojis if you think that should be the highlight for today's show, for today's Tuesday St. Patrick's Day special. Let me know, do the Germans take the cake? I think they do. Oh man, I feel like I haven't been able to stop smiling ever since we saw that one. It's just, that's just something else, seeing that one in person, seeing it here on the camera here. Oh my goodness. Let's go to the 747 now. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 2,000 likes. How close are we? We just need less than 200 likes to get to the 2,000 like mark. If you haven't already, if you enjoyed the shots, hit the like button. You're watching LA Flights live. Let's go over to the Lufty. There it is. I love it. Highlight of the day being spammed. All right. It's highlight. There you go. Showing off to the Queen. But the Queen a little, you know, still proud that it's the Queen. Shebang! Hang on. Shebang! Shebang for the Lufty. I love it, everyone. Shebang worthy? Yes, Roy. That is a, you know, it's double shebang worthy. Double shebang worthy. There you go. I gotta start the Irish happy juice flowing. No, not yet. I'm waiting for the show to be over. There you go. Aline saying it's gonna be very hard for the other airlines to compete. Who is gonna top Lufty? Now, I thought it was going to be very hard for someone to top Qantas, because they had, in my opinion, they knocked it out of the park. To top Lufty now, just putting that, setting the bar really high for the rest of the airlines. Aaron, look at this, sending over sending over a tip here. Thank you so much, Aaron. saying, told my dad, today my dad is flying to China on China Airlines flight, China Airlines 754 from Singapore to Taipei on the A350-900 next Thursday. I'm flying on Japan Airlines to Narita on the 76. Oh my goodness, man. May you and your father have a safe flight, my friend. Thank you so much for letting us know. Have fun on the 76. I love the 76. Love the 76. That's a great plane. There you go. That airshow guy saying gonna stay until the end. Like I said yesterday, I love it. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. That airshow guy. Shebang! There it is. Shebang. Shebang for the Lufty. You know, there's a comment I want to get to. Because I agree. I saw it and I was like, you know, I see how that makes sense. And it's true. There it is. Okay, so the Lufthansa 100-year livery is a different blue. Now we gotta take a look. To me, they look the same. And I can see why they'd use the same. You know, the angles aren't really the best. To me, they look the same. But let's see, Silva saying, looks like the blue on the 100 years is slightly less gray toned. You know, in person, they look like the same blue. They really do. But you know, maybe on the camera it looks a little different. And maybe I'm not just, maybe I'm just not the best at looking at colors, right? Grubby Forrester sending over a banana. Looks like I missed a banana. I missed a banana. Jamie tuning in from the United Kingdom. A big hello to you, Jamie. Banana spotted. I missed it. I missed it, guys. Don't send the angry email, Degas. And who else sending it? BBX59 sending over a banana. Awesome. Banana Club coming in. Hey, there you go. Sarah saying, you know, we've needed Shebang merch for a while, Sarah. We gotta start. We gotta put our heads together. We gotta make some Shebang merch. All right, if for those of you keen viewers and listeners, you heard the ATC beg for battery, so it's time to switch to batteries. Do the good old battery switch. Love the good Costco batteries. Thank you, Costco. I gotta go get more batteries though. I'm running out already. But you know, the batteries last me like 2 months. Just one package of what, 48. If anything, they'll last me a little longer than 2 months. But thank you, Costco. That's the cheap but good batteries. And now we got ATC again. Thank you, Costco. Maybe I'll go to Costco tomorrow. I need more onions too. Josh needs more onions. Biggest LA Flights fan tuning in saying, good afternoon, Josh and LA Flights crew from a very warm Colorado. It's warm over here too, biggest LA Flights fan. You're not the only one, my friend.
Hotel short, Hotel 3,
And we got Ulysses Anti-Stripe member tuning in saying, hey Josh. Hashtag Anti-Stripes. A big hello to you, Ulysses. Love seeing the Anti-Stripe vibes. And there she goes, everyone. Lufthansa, Yankee, Alpha, beginning its taxi. Hey, PG! Tuning in saying, hi, Josh. Thank you for this Tuesday's show. Are you still going to try the local LA Irish pub? Happy St. Pat's Day to you and the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, PG. And a big happy St. Patty's Day to you. Let's see, you know what? I wanted to, but I'm really starting to feel the tiredness. I might just go and get, you know, some Smithwick's at the local grocery store. It's hard to find Smithwick's, but I know the grocery store that actually sells it. I'll see. Maybe I get a little strength. Because it is all the way in West Hollywood. It's a big drive. But we'll see. I kind of feel like, yes, I might just go and celebrate St. Paddy's Day at the good old Irish pub. Maybe get some corned beef if they haven't ran out already. I guess that's the question of the day. Will Josh go over to the Irish pub? I've never been to an Irish pub during the holiday. Yeah, Josh is only 22 and recently only got the license to actually go to a pub, huh? Hey, look at this, Dr. Ray tuning in, agreeing. Let's see, which one's beautiful? Which one do you think is beautiful, Dr. Ray? The 100-year on the A350 or on the just a regular 747 Lufty livery? And there she goes, doing the right turn on Echo. There you go, Roy. Oh, you know what? There has to be, right? There has to be. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check. And there goes Lufty, everyone. Lufty. Next time we'll see it, it's gonna be as it takes off, heading back to Frankfurt. We got Dr. Ray celebrating a big milestone today, celebrating 44 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, Dr. Ray. Such a long time viewer tuning in right now, saying great to celebrate St. Patrick's Day with Josh. Absolutely, my friend. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show and happy St. Patrick's Day to you. And yes, you are talking about that one. The 100 years looks serene. Cannot agree more, my friend. Cannot agree more. Let's go over to Hawaiian. Hawaiian coming in. Hawaiian 10. Good old Hawaiian 10. I should say Alaska 10. Alaska 10 after the merger, right? Coming in from Honolulu, flying for 5 hours and 1 minute. 5 hours and 1 minute. Some gorgeous lighting with this one. Hey, look at this, 747 pushing back. 74 Atlas Air just pushed back. This one heading off to Shanghai today. Get ready. The action doesn't stop, everyone. The action doesn't stop here on LA flights. We got the 747. Will be taking off very soon in the next few minutes. Atlas Air Flight 8175, a 747-400 freighter. And up next, we have a Speedbird. We got Speedbird 281 from London Heathrow, flying for 10 hours and 24 minutes. Let's go over to the Speedbird, the big 777 coming in. There she is, big 777 from London. And gorgeous lighting right now. Absolute perfect lighting. That could get more perfect, right, as golden hour comes in. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good right now. I see Silva saying, I think this, you know what? A lot of people think this way, me included, saying that the 747 looks better in the 100-year livery. Somehow the design seems more balanced. You know what? I have to agree, but still, seeing the A350 in that livery, it's still a sight to see. Which, how many guys have you, I know the answer, but how many of you prefer Yankee November over the A350? I think I know the answer. Something tells me it's going to be a landslide. But I have to say it, I mean, Yankee November, that is the absolute best of the best. Don't forget, you also have the A380 in that livery as well. The A380 in the 100-year livery. Yankee November, though, it's just something about it. It's just perfect. It being the queen and having that livery. Oh, Lufty! Just as we're talking about Lufty, perfect timing. Taking off in the north side, doing a very quick taxi for us over there in the north, getting out of here in a timely manner. Back to Frankfurt. Corvan, that was you letting me know. I appreciate that. Rory Shields preferring the A350 with the livery, with the 100-year. Clipper, good vibes, Yankee November. Monica, Yankee November. Kevin J, Yankee November. No contest. Solid Stay saying Yankee November. Yeah, I think so, Degas. It is a fair question. I would say so. I mean, we're just comparing the livery and the aircraft. See, we have Ipso saying the A350. Rory Shield says the A350. Kim Martinson saying the A350. I'm not the A350. Yankee November. Mike G, the 747. I think I know what you mean, Degas. Is it even fair? Well, I guess in the sense that Yankee November is going to win everything, no, it's not. It's not a fair question. Absolutely not, because Yankee November is just going to win everything. Right now, Yankee November, just the best of the best. Katner, there you go, a good point. Yankee November, the head of the crane, going up the hump of the 747 is so majestic. It doesn't appear that way on any other planes. Absolutely. Just another reason. You know, it's so balanced. It's... Lee's saying the A350. There you go. Joey Pitt says Yankee November. Craig saying Yankee November. That airshow guy saying a Yankee November. But you pit the Yankee November against anything. It's not fair. It's gonna win. We did it with Yankee Tango. We did it last week. I asked you guys which one was better, Yankee Tango or Yankee November, and feel free to answer if you have a different opinion. If you know, I'd love to hear that opinion. Yankee November versus Yankee Tango. But even against Yankee Tango, Yankee November won by a landslide, I have to say. There, Rory Shields saw one up for Yankee Tango. The classic retro. All right, Josh getting a water break and getting a charger break as well. Oh my goodness, it's getting hot. Thank you, John K, letting us know. Atlas Air, don't forget Atlas Air taking off very soon. Atlas Air taking off very soon. Off to China, I believe. Off to China. All right. Josh is made to get very hungry right now. Josh is getting hungry for some delicious Irish goodies. I want to make some soda bread now and maybe some potato leek soup. All right, United 737 out of here. Let's turn on ATC. Let's go back to Speedbird. First Speedbird looks like it's going to be in the penalty box. Hey, there you go. Daz Mac wants to see the Hollywood sign. Don't we get to 2,000 likes yet? Josh wants to get to 2,000 likes. Listen, we're literally under 100 likes. We just hit it. We just hit it. 2,000 likes complete. Looks like we hit it a while ago, actually. Lilybot, thank you so much for letting us know. Just hit the 2,000 like mark. Thank you, guys. Goal complete on the 2,000 likes in just what? 4 hours? 4 hours, 20 minutes. Goal complete, everyone. I love it. Goal complete. That's how you do it, everyone. Now we'll go to the there you go, the Hollywood sign. Degas asking for it too. I did promise it, right? Let's go over to the Hollywood sign. Or are you Hollywood sign? As you know, I'm a local, I should know. There it is. The Hollywood sign being spotted here on LA flights. There you go, folks. Hollywood sign.
Bravo 17, hold short at 25. Second 175 heavy, phone craft up north complex, 25 red box up, line up wing. Line up and light, 25 red at 143, Thunder, still Bell Park. 143, see up. Yep.
Let's see. Time to Say thank you to Ememba. We got Deanna Sanders. There you are, celebrating a big milestone today, celebrating 21 months of first class membership. Saying thanks, Josh, with the big thumbs up there. Thank you so much, Deanna. So nice to have you here, my friend. So nice. Look at this goal complete for the 2K. I love it. We actually hit it, guys, in what, 4 hours or so? Not too bad, right? Monica with the goal complete. Listen, the show goes on. The show goes on. We're waiting for the 747. I hope you guys are liking the shots of the Hollywood sign. It's a beautiful, clear day here in Los Angeles, so we're able to see it. What is that, like 12 miles away? 12 miles away or so. 12, 10 miles. That's a nice drive up there, too. It's a beautiful drive. You know, that's one thing about, you know, LA. It does get crazy with the traffic, but you go into the canyons, most of the time, it's a really beautiful drive. Let's see, TAP landed in the north side, and the opposite side. We got Al 1000 with a $2 tip, saying a little in the tip jar. A little tip in the tip jar. Stay hydrated. There you go, Al 1000. Al 1000 always supporting us today with the hydration fund. Thank you so much, Al, as always. Always a pleasure to have you here watching. Oh, look at this 747 taking off now, pumping up the sounds. Atlas 747 off to China today. Taking off right in front of us on runway 25 right. Patrick Bone tuning in saying happy St. Patrick's Day today. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. Thank you so much, Patrick. And I gotta give a big thank you to Dr. Ray right now. Dr. Ray tuned in not too long ago, celebrated the milestone, and now celebrating in an awesome way. Sending over 5 gifted memberships. Dr. Ray, absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for that long time support. Came with the helping keeping the lights on here on LA Flights. Dr. Ray, thank you so much. And listen, getting the train a little closer. Hang on. Thank you so much for the 5, my friend. 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you so much, Dr. Ray. Stella tuning in from Brazil. We love our Brazilian viewers. Saying hello, everyone. I was already thinking Josh was at another airport because of the color of the banner. Yes, Stella. Today we are celebrating St. Patrick's Day. We're celebrating it today with we're helping to contribute the celebration. The overlay has changed today for a more Irish look, right? A more green, sort of orange look there to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Solid state. Don't get me started, man. 12 miles, and that'll take you more realistically, because I've done the drive before many times. I didn't live in Hollywood or anything. I lived closer to, where is it? Closer to downtown. I used to live, right? And I used to do the big drive from here after like a day of plane spotting. It takes about an hour 40 minutes. An hour 40 minutes, I would say, solid state. Because I've done the drive. You know what? You're probably right, though, because I didn't go right next to the Hollywood. I didn't live right next to the Hollywood sign or anything. So that extra time probably would add up to 2 hours, 2 hours and a half, which sounds insane to do. 12 miles. 12 miles, and it takes 2 hours and a half. 747 emojis being used for the Atlas. Love it. We need 747 stickers. That way we can put it up on the store. That would be cool, wouldn't it? 747 stickers. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. We got FedEx coming in. There you go, CM plane spotting. Says the best sound effect ever is the train that... Hey, there you go. Thank you so much. Grumpy Forrester sending over a tip. There you go. A $3 tip here on YouTube saying, a happy St. Patty's Day PayPal tip for the great day. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forrester. I wanna go take a look at it right now. I want to give a big thank you to Al1000 and over to Grumpy Forrester, using the best way to support us. Let's see. Hey, hello. Josh picking up some food. Hello, everyone. All right, hang on. Let's go to the airport. Sorry, Josh got a little distracted. Two Speedbirds right there. All right, the two Speedbirds there. One going over to the gates after arriving and one leaving. One getting ready to leave. All right, let's see. Time to give a big thank you to the PayPal donations. Thank you, guys. Listen, absolute best way, and I know that Josh has crazy hair. You don't have to remind me. I know it's one big, it's one big mess. But listen, I've been sweating all day. It's been absolutely blistering blistering hot for a big chunk of the day. So, my apologies. But listen, I hope you're going to forgive my crazy hair. We got Al1000 sending over a $10 tip on the PayPal tip jar. Thank you so much, Al1000, saying from viewer Al1000, awesome show today. Take care of yourself while in this heat. Stay hydrated. Sending over the hydrated fund today, the hydration fund today. Team LA Flights always, and hashtag friendly vibes, hashtag more than planes. Thank you so much, Al1000. I'm making sure we're not missing anything. No, we're not. Okay. And we got Grumpy Forrester sending over a $15 tip saying, for the Green Beer Fund. There you go, man. Happy St. Paddy's Day to you, my friend. Guys, the tip jar. Best way to support us, all right? Thank you so much. Grumpy Forrester even adding to the Green and Beer tip jar for later tonight, right? For later tonight as we celebrate St. Paddy's Day. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's St. Patrick's Day special. I really wanted to come out here today. I'm looking over at the airport in case we're missing anything. We're not. I wanted to come out here. I know a lot of you are going to be, relaxed, enjoying the holiday. I want to give you guys some entertainment today. It's a big entertainment day. And of course, I wanted to celebrate with you guys. I love St. Patrick's Day. I love Ireland. I wish I could go over there and visit all the time. One day I will, right? But listen, I wanted to give you guys I want to celebrate with you guys. Let's go over to the airport. Thank you so much, Al1000, Grumpy Forrester. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all of you guys. Let's go back to the airport as we continue today's show. And listen, the show continues. The show goes on. Like Queen says, the show must go on. I really can't wait for the cold one, though. That's gonna hit the spot. This one, oh, what is this? Looks like a private. Looks like a, what is that? What is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. There we go. All right, private 76. That's what I thought. Getting some info from some plane spotters over here. Yeah, the Sands Entertainment. Sands Casino over here. We're just talking about this one. You can buy their 747 if you want. At they're not saying exactly how much they're charging. You have to call, and I'm guessing it's not that easy. You can't just call, and they'll give you the price. You got to know some people. I'm sure you can't just call like a dealership or anything. But they are selling their 747 SP that they've had for such a long time. Very rare plane there. Yeah, the Sands 767. There you go, the lottery plane, Grumpy Forrester. The lottery plane, the 747 SP. United 757 taking off. Hey, there you go, that airshow guy. Gonna give it over to LA Flights if you win the lottery. And listen, we'll go pick up everyone. We'll go pick up all of you guys. Like for the meet and greet, we'll have meet and greets every single week. We'll have the tour, a literal tour, an LA Flights tour.
United 700, trying to still help. Okay, still call United 700. 1343 to be advised, the gate pushing now, get you moved shortly. Alright, what's it, 619, drop for 25 ready.
is Speedbird. Speedbird giving us a surprise south side departure doing the UE. Thank you, Speedbird. Let's see, I gotta give a big thank you to Charmaine. Thank you, Charmaine, over there in Alaska. Bringing over some pizza. Thank you, Charmaine. Always feeding the brothers here. Very much appreciated. Very, very lovely lady. Got to meet Charmaine back when I was in Alaska. Man, last year.
Hotel Juliet, cross for 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75 right, 0.46.
Amazing 777 sounds. Those G90s almost singing to us. To me, it sounded like they were singing to us. Speedbird, flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow, a big 777-300ER. Registration on this one, Golf, Sierra, Tango, Bravo, Oscar. Air France taking off now. Over there in the north side. Still getting a great shot of that one.
Guys, 2150, thank you, taxi, Hotel to Quebec, and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, short 25 right, goes 4150. And 2019 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right is Fox, that's just takeoff. Got a 669 LA Tower, runway 25 right is Fox, run up right.
All right, as Josh munches down on some pizza, we got Speedbird over here. Air France, let's see where Air France, what the flight number was. I believe that's what, 23? Yeah, Air France 23, off to Charles de Gaulle. And I saw, let's see, who was it? Roy Shield asking if they use the Rolls-Royce engines. No, those are G90s, my friend. Full-blown G90s. All right, United taking off. There it is.
LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. United 2019 contact hotel.
No, not green pizza. Asking if it's green pizza. Grumpy Forrester clearly saying little E175. That's right, that's it. That is a little E175. There you go, Roy. Yeah, so yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. So American Airlines, they do use on their 777-200s, right? They use the Rolls-Royce Trent 800s. But yeah, Speedbird on the 777, they use the 777. On all their 777s, I think they use the GE90s. Whether it's the 777-300, 200. Cat Ozart, talking about the wisdom teeth. You got the wisdom teeth removed, did you? Oh no. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, I remember you guys telling me. You and Petrick telling me. I'm so. Hey, listen. I'm glad you have the show. I'm so glad. There you go. Able to watch the show to distract yourself. I need my wisdom teeth pulled too. I've needed them pulled for a long time. Speedy recovery to you, Cat.
Okay, continue taxi, please. Turn left and trolley.
Speedy recovery. Josh needs the wisdom teeth pulled because I keep biting my cheek. I keep biting my cheek, and it's so painful when that happens. Oh man. Some of the worst pain actually I've ever had was biting my cheek, and I kept biting it, and it just stayed, it had to heal for like 2 weeks. It had to heal for like a little more than a week. That wasn't fun. Let's see, Bombardier, very fancy Bombardier. Look at that, very fancy one. Let's see, this one, a Global 6000. Grumpy Forrester saying little equals little. I know. Very fancy Bombardier coming our way. Fancy plane. I gotta go to a dentist before biting off my cheek. Oh man. Bombardier, let's be quiet. I'll be quiet. Let's enjoy the sounds of the exec jet. Uh-oh, look at this Speedbird, everyone. Speedbird taxiing back to us. We're going to keep an eye on it, but Speedbird looks like it's heading back, maybe back to the gates. United taking off. Next one to leave. This one heading off to, let's see, heading off to Las Vegas today. Flight 2679. Hey, look at this. Kim, I forgot to do the countdown, man. I forgot to do the countdown. I think I was just getting too excited with the shenanigans. Alright, Josh forgetting to do the countdown. What are you gonna do? Where is it? We have Asiana flying above everyone. Asiana flying downwind. If only I can, let's see. If only I could spot it somewhere over there. There it is, I got it. Asiana flying downwind, everyone. Showing off its tummy, look at that. I was gonna say it's a cute little tummy, but you know what, it's an A380. That's a nice and squishy tummy. Asiana 204, everyone, heading our way. Hey, there you go, DJ Otto. Saying you got the wisdom teeth last year, and Elliott Flights was the entertainment during recovery. There you go, man. Absolutely, Elliott Flights, your #1 choice for any dental recovery, right? That's our official slogan. We specialize in dental recoveries. Asiana 204, everyone. Listen, it's up to you. Do we stay with it for the entire approach? We saw the same thing with Qantas. We saw the same thing with Korean. Do we do the same thing with Asiana now?
You might be 7 trips off your left hand side. They're on plan for top one.
Asiana, I think about to flying over Koreatown right now. Koreatown, about 5 minutes or so west of downtown LA. Craig says stay. Arian says stay. Says yes. Are we staying with it? Do we stay with Asiana? Gotta see the banking rate. RJM says stay with it. Elaine wants to see the banking.
1338 LA Towers, runway 25 left, clear flying, caution, wait turbulence, phone, heavy phone, 767 short final. Third land, 25 left,
Oh man, Speedbird, I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the English viewers. I gotta do it very quickly. We'll go back to Asiana, but Speedbird taking off. 283, Speedbird 283 heading back to London. I hope I don't get the angry emails with that one. I hope I don't get them. All right, there goes Speedbird. Don't worry, just in time to get the Asiana. There it is. Just in time, right? We still get the best of both worlds there. In-flight aviation. So it looks like it just went back in the it went back in the sequence of takeoffs. For some reason, I don't know, but it did go back. It did backtrack a little bit. But, you know, everything obviously turned out for the best because it's gone. All right, the Speedbird stealing the spotlight a little bit there. There you go. For the angry emails over to the Goose Man. To Denguito.
2413 on that Docker, and we 25 right at Foxtrot, so takeoff. On that Docker, so takeoff, 25 Foxtrot.
Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful shots right now. Gear down for the A380. We're still staying with it. Staying with it for the entire approach since it being downwind. Even though Josh's hand is cramping. All right, here he comes in about 30 seconds. The A380 will touch down in the north side.
Delta 1338 crossing by 25 to Juliet, contact on 0.75. Juliet, contact now.
Gorgeous lighting right now. Absolutely gorgeous lighting. And there it goes. Behind the terminals, we're going to go over to the end of Tom Bradley International to catch it slowing down. That A380 flying for 10 hours and 56 minutes. And there it is, still going, still slowing down. You can hear the reverse thrust. It's that loud. Even the two, approximately a little over 2 miles that we are from that Asiana A380, we can still hear the power of that reverse thrust. Absolute power. And celebrating 13 months of first class membership. Seg loving the show. Where's Boris? And also, Yankee November rules. Ian, you know, I forgot to bring Boris. I really did. I tried my best to remember. I forgot. I can't help it. I forgot to bring Boris along. He's been taking care of the kids for so long. I forgot. Next time, man. Next time. Thank you so much, Ian. Celebrating 13 months here on the Josh Show. There goes United. 757 taking off in front of us here on the south side. Let's see. So many things to look at. Look at this Swiss. Swiss coming in. I love it. We got Swiss yesterday, I think. I think we did get Swiss. Swiss coming in. Swiss 40 coming in from Zurich. Flying for 11 hours and 21 minutes. There's Swiss, and we have another heavy, everyone. We have another heavy coming in. We got Turkish coming in from Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner. After this Swiss slowing down, we'll go over to the Turkish. All right, let's go over to the Turkish. Turkish Dreamliner, flight number 9, Turkish 9. Beautiful lighting right now. And there's the flare. That's so cool. Someone has to cut down that tree. Or at least trim it. Not cut it down. Not cut it down. Trim it. Someone has to trim the tree. Maybe Boris can do it one day. He'll climb up. I'll climb up at the tree and trim it a little. There goes Turkish. Let's see, we're going to see a little bit more of Turkish over here. Let's see, Royal Shields has to run. Happy St. Patrick's Day. A big happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Roy. Thank you so much for watching, my friend. We'll see you on the next one, all right? We will see you on the next one. Take care now. Let's see, let's go over to Eva now. Eva was a arrival in the north side. Now parking at Tom Bradley International. Let's see, Josh gonna go and do a little bit of a water break. I'll be back.
781 now without delay, cross runway 25 left, traffic 2.5 mile final, taxi to the left, no delay, not delay, cross 5 left,
Return up to 1517 inbound on the visual 25.
1517 Hotel, runway 25 left,
25 left, clear to land over at
the Mexico 642 taxi via Hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right, Mexico 642.
All right, Josh back. Josh back. Let's see. Let's go over to Turkish. Turkish still taxing. Let's see. We got a Cartron, a cowboy, saying happy St. Patrick's Day from Sligo. Look at that, from beautiful Sligo. Welcome to today's show, my friend. At the tail end of no, actually it's a midnight over there, so it's officially post St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. Man, it's already 5 o'clock came very quickly. It's already what, 12:07, 12:08 over there in Ireland, in Sligo. UPS landing here in the south side. Let's see, let's go over to the Turkish. Turkish still making its way over to Tom Bradley International. All right, let's see, folks. I'm going to try my hardest to wait for Lufty. Right now, I'm saying I can wait for, I just checked the estimated departure time for Lufthansa. It's at 6:40, and we have a pretty good chance. I'm not going to say it's going to happen because it is a bit of a toss-up. The A350, I want to say maybe 70% of the time likes going to the south side for departure. And if that thing departs here in front of us, that's going to be one of the biggest highlights of, it will be the biggest highlights of today. That might be one of the biggest highlights of the entire week, even more. It's going to be right there next to Yankee November, because it's going to be sundown. It's going to be golden hour as that thing takes off. I want to try my best, because it's not 100% sure that Lufthansa will take off here in the south side. It's a little less than, it's actually it's almost pretty much, it's exactly an hour 30 minutes away. I think Josh can make it. All right, I think Josh can make it. I just gotta stay strong a little longer, right? Luckily the heat is dying down and the cool ocean breeze is coming in, but still need the big water, right? Thank you 1977 Sith Lord for the delicious water. Let's go back to the airport. Look at that, Asiana taxi. We gotta go to that one. All right, there we go. Something to add to the counter. Something to add to the countdown. We have Finn Air coming in 30 minutes. Thank you. We got a plane spot over here giving me some tips. Finn Air. Where's Finn Air? Love Finn Air. Finn Air is another one of the good, one of those cool liveries. I can't find Finn Air, but it's somewhere there. There's Asiana doing the left turn for the gates. There you go. Let's see, hang on. Iconic. Sorry if I butchered the name, my friend. Yes, look at that. Right over there, that's the 100-year anniversary livery for Lufthansa. X-Ray Lima. X-Ray Lima will be departing. That's going to be an amazing shot. It's going to be amazing no matter where it takes off from. But if it takes off here from the south side, it's going to be one of those legendary shots. I don't want to miss it. Josh doesn't want to miss it. And then after that, you know, I'll go look for an Irish pub. All right. We got United over here, just landed here in the south side, coming in from Denver, Colorado, flight 8130. Looks like it's holding short for a departure. The departing flight being a special livery. We have a special livery coming in. Iconic. Is that it then? Iconic? I hope I pronounced it correctly. Let's see, we got a special livery. We have Alaska Airlines in the Star Wars livery. Taking off right now. There it is. Nice little special livery coming in. Heading off to Seattle today. Flight number 698.
Thanks, turn right on Hotel, full short of golf. Turn Hotel, full short golf, 535. United 8130, call from my 25 for Juliet, contact now.
And look at this, big one pushing back just now. We have Eva 777 over here, pushing back from the cargo gates.
535, Roger, full short of golf on Hotel. Full short of golf on Hotel, 535.
All right, let's go over to the next arrival. Who do we have coming in?
65322, thank you for that. Turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha. Do not stop. Contact ground on 0.75. Left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha. Will stop. Will not stop. Contact ground. Flight 322.
Delta Airlines coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 841. Look at that! How long have we seen that one, Degas? The Star Wars livery. How long has it been?
Next over, a 3.5 mile final. Taxi up to Gulf. Approximately 25 left. Taxi to the insurance traffic wait for you. Alright, cross the 25 left at Gulf. Position 535.
All right, this Delta from Salt Lake City. And let's see, it looks like we have a heavy coming in the north side. Let's go take a look. Who do we have coming in? Let's see, where is it? There it is. Love the lighting right now. The lighting is just getting even better by the minute. Is that Air Canada? In the mint, in the toothpaste delivery? It is. I thought they weaned all of these out. Look at that. I think they weaned all of these out. Coming in from Vancouver today. How cool. Dreamliner doing the Vancouver run. Flight 556. A 787-9. Flying for 2 hours and 16 minutes. Is Vanky on this one? Vanky on this one? There you go, Lello. Celebrating St. Patrick's Day with a whole bunch of shamrocks and green hearts. I love it. Welcome to the show, Lello. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you.
United 1275 taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, same contact ground on the other side. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right on Juliet, ground on the other side.
And there goes the toothpaste livery. The toothpaste Air Canada. Which I really like. But I prefer the new one, the Euro White Air Canada. Time for 777. Who is this? Looks like Air France coming in. Air France. Flight 24 coming in from Charles de Gaulle.
Flight 1268, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, last point. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 1260.
Beautiful lighting. I love it. Absolutely love the lighting right now. Everything is just so crisp.
Air France 024 heavy, hold short off runway 25 right.
777 emojis being used. Ivlas, I think that's how you pronounce. I think that's how you told me to pronounce it. Monica with the 777 emojis. Ender with the air baguettes. Zach excited about Air France. Jeff Walker with the 777 emojis. Zach with the 777 emojis. Jen with the 777 emojis. There we go. Lots of excitement for the 777. Let's see, we got some Frontier cuteness taking off. Air France holding short of this for this one. It's Buck. The pronghorn. There it goes. Off it goes.
hold short of runway 25 right, and 5 ready for intersection departure.
And let's go back to the French.
Frontier Flight 1258, contact SoCal departure. Today, Frontier 1258. Eva 621 heavy traffic is 3 mile final for runway 25 left.
Hey, there you go. I pronounced. There you go. USC West tuning in, saying happy St. Patrick's Day. A big happy St. Patrick's Day to you. We're celebrating it today with the planes.
Right at Lima, now 0.75. West 61 heavy, runway 25, right up Foxtrot, line up the right, traffic is stopping.
Hey, there we go. All right. Hey, look who's back. The Otter's back. Look at that. How adorable is the Otter, the Sea Otter. The Sea Otter's back. So amazing close-ups, by the way, here. Air France doing a left turn on a Bravo as it heads over to the west gates. We have 777 out in the distance. Eva Air Cargo out in the distance, getting ready to take off. Heading to Taipei today.
That is 2377 LA caution, wing turbulence, runway 25 ready to Foxtrot, line up and wing traffic across. Line up and wing 25 right at Foxtrot. Push at 3D to LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, turbulence, falling at 75.
And we're waiting for the 777. Already on the takeoff roll. There it goes on the takeoff roll. We're gonna pump up the sounds, everyone. Get ready, 777 time. Time for GE90s, right? We could use some GE90s right about now. Registration on this one, Bravo 16785. There goes Eva. Eva into the beautiful lighting. 777 emojis. I love it. How cool is that? Awesome takeoff there for Eva. Hey, look at this. USC West who tuned in a little while ago, celebrating a big milestone today, celebrating 41 months of first class membership. That is an amazing, amazing milestone you're celebrating today, my friend. 41 months. Thank you so much for that awesome, awesome continued support there with the memberships, helping keep the lights on for LA flights. Let's see. Hey, there's Air Canada. We saw Air Canada land in the north side a little while ago. What do you guys think? Do you like the minty livery? Anyone a fan of the minty livery? I've never been a fan of the minty livery, to be honest. Never really been a fan. I got really happy when the they started to incorporate the new Euro white livery with the sunglasses. Still a cool looking plane though. I'm glad they brought it over. I'm glad they haven't painted through all of them. They left that one minty fresh. They left that one nice and minty. Let's see, we got 757 United just arrived here in the south side. Coming in from Newark today, flight 2195. There you go, Zach saying you prefer the prefer the white and black one, the Euro white. Arian says no minty. Brian though, Brian prefers the mint. Elaine liking the mint as well. A bit of a mixed bag for this one. Hey, Fire Talker, how you doing, man? Fire Talker tuning in and agreeing with the mint. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. Next arrival coming in. Melody has a die-cast model of the minty one, of the minty plane. I'm assuming so, right? So, a big fan of the mint. The mast. I don't want to say the last one, my friend. I don't want to say the last. I don't want to say the full name. But the mast gentleman there, celebrating a big 51 milestone membership today. 51 months of elite. That is a big one, my friend. Very big milestone being celebrated. With your message saying minty doesn't look very minty. Yeah, not very much, right? The livery, the paint looks like it needs a little paint job. Looks like it needs a bit of a paint job, that Air Canada. Thank you so much, my friend. What a big milestone you're celebrating. Big, big milestone. All right, there goes Spirit, a non-banana plane. We got ANA taking off over there in the north side. Susan Ryder talking about the mints, saying, I like the mints. They could put sunglasses on the mint, making a cool mint. I like it. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go back to the airport over here. Spirit, a non-banana plane coming in. The retro Spirit, this one. Coming in from Houston, Texas today. A peeled banana. There you go, Tony K. Peeled banana today.
Air 1170 Heavy, runway 25 right departure, line up weight, drops and cross.
Number 5 right departure, Air 1170 Heavy.
May 40, turn right, Hotel 8, TCAM. Right, Hotel 8, Alright, May 40, cross, turn right 25 right at Juliet, traffic hold position, contact ground 0.75, we cross. 25 right at Juliet,
All right. As we wait for Lufty, everyone, we're waiting for this one. We're waiting for this boy right here, Lufty, in the retro livery. A big fan favorite.
United 1170 Heavy Wind 24012, RNAV Docker and a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, Air 1170.
National Tower, American 2758, approaching Fiji Island.
All bunch of shenanigans happen. I love the shenanigans.
United 233 LA Tower, caution with turbulence from a 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic will cross. 2758 LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land. At a 233 LA Tower.
Look at that 767 on the move. 76 on the move over there in the distance. Heading over to the what is it? The Delta hangar. Josh feeling a little loopy, and I haven't had any happy juice. I haven't had any Irish treats today. Josh still feeling a little loopy. Let's turn up the sounds for the 777. There you go, Joshua Leclerc letting us know estimated departure for Lufthansa at 6:30. Yeah, that's the what we're waiting for that. Don't know if we're gonna be ending with it, but we are waiting for it. Oh wow! You hear that? Someone's starting up their engines. Who is starting up their engines? Alaska. That one coming in from Guadalajara today, heading over to the West Gates. Flight 1415. Someone is pulling up. I just don't know who. Who is pulling up in the distance? Someone was. Someone definitely was. Look at this. We have Air Canada in the penalty box. I think it's official, in the penalty box.
Yeah, 233 contact. Look out departure. 2758 TWA Hotel, Julia.
That one landed 17 minutes ago in the south side. Hey, look at this. Emsh saying it's a little too late for me. Saying too late for me. It's bedtime now for me. Good night, Josh, and to the chats. Sending over good night waves. Thank you so much, Emsh, for keeping us company today. Have a good night, my friend. Gute Nacht, too. Gute Nacht. I can't believe you were still watching. It's so late over there.
Sky with 64 LA Tower, traffic crossing. We're going to 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way. On its way, 25 right at Foxtrot.
There you go. Someone listen. All right.
Alaska 1441 LA Tower, 12410, and 25 left.
Let's see, we got American Airlines pushing back over here. Big 777-200. 777-200. Doesn't look like it's going to be taken off today. No flight info for this one. And we got Tyra Sandy tuning in with a 279 Canadian tips. Asking if Peter's going to be going live tomorrow. Yes, what I hear from the grapevine is that Peter's going to be going live tomorrow from, guess where? I'll just tell you guys. Going live from San Francisco. That's what I heard. Peter going live tomorrow from San Francisco. Doing the crazy drive, I assume. Maybe flying over there. I'm not too sure. All I know is that going live from San Francisco tomorrow. So stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. A whole bunch of stuff going on LA flights lately. Are pushing the channel to. We're trying to go on full. What is it? Full cylinders. On all cylinders. Yes, LA flights will be going live tomorrow, Tyra. Keep an eye on it. There you go, SFO vibes being sent. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be a fun show tomorrow. Josh gonna be busy. Can't go to San Francisco, so Peter's gonna go. That's how all cylinders be like, right? All right, let's see. We have a heavy landing in the north side. We have Cathay Pacific landing in the north side. Let's go over to the north. There it is. Cathay Pacific 777 coming in. Hello. This one coming in from Hong Kong today. Flight 882. Flying for 12 hours and 21 minutes. Registration on this one. Bravo, Kilo, Quebec, Zulu. Flying for 12 hours. I said 12 hours, 21 minutes. Tyra Sandy with another question and a 279 Canadian tip. Thank you so much, Tyra. Asking how Layla and the kittens are doing. You know the kittens. Kittens are always doing good. Lately, right? Layla, Tyra, you know Tyra. I always say that days are good, days are bad. Past few days, she hasn't been feeling the best, right? But I'm here to spread as much positive vibes, and I know she watches as much as she can. And I want to spread positive vibes to her as she watches. That's a big inspiration, right? I want to help. I want to give you guys distractions if you're not feeling the best. Tyra, Layla not really feeling the best lately. Not feeling the best. But, you know, she's going to pull through. She is going to pull through. She's going to feel better. We hope she is, right? Tyra, thank you so much for asking. And of course the kittens, they're just doing great. They're always just happy little fur balls. they're like little dogs. I mean, They eat anything. I put like cardboard boxes out so they can play. They love those cardboard boxes. And they start eating the boxes. So those kittens, they're a great distraction too, right? Those kittens. You know, they're not really kittens anymore. They're cats, but in my heart, there'll always be kittens, right? They'll always be the kittens. Jimmy Jam watching from Big Bear Lake today. Winter ended way too soon in the high 70s, low 80s. Used to take my kids to watch planes land at Ontario or Haven Avenue. Over Haven Avenue. Yeah, look at that. Very nice, my friend. Yeah, and I agree. Winter ended way too soon. It's already blistering hot nowadays. It got up to 90 degrees. And I was talking to 1977 Sith Lord over here, and he confirming that here next to the airport, we're getting very lucky because we have the ocean breeze. More inland, it's blistering hot. Absolutely blistering hot. So, you know, yeah, no, I completely agree. Winter ended way too early this year. Hey, there you go, Grumpy Forrester. Sending over friendly vibes. Sending over friendly vibes. I appreciate it, Grumpy Forrester. United Airlines coming in. This one coming in from Shanghai today. Flight 199. And there's the Cathay that we're looking at. Landed in the north side. Coming in from Hong Kong. Let's go over to the next arrival. Finnair. We were waiting for Finnair for a while. Here it is, finally. There you go. I completely agree. There you go. I wish it could be winter all the time. Winter is the best of all seasons. Caleb. The kittens. Your kitty loves the cardboard boxes. Oh man. Here's some of the craziest little kittens ever.
November 71 Victor, cross runway 25 right at Golf, hold short of runway 25 left. Sorry, 25 right at Golf, hold short 25 left. Today 94 LA Tower, cross runway 25 right at Golf, hold short of runway 25 left.
Gorgeous plane. I love the lighting right now. Absolutely love the lighting. Solid state. There you go. Saying appearing out of Finnair. I like it. Appearing out of Finnair. It almost seemed that way too. Caleb, you leave one big piece of cardboard out and you come back to a million little pieces. How true, how true. Finnair over there, slowing down. Let's go over to Cathay. Cathay now taxiing over to Tom Bradley International. 1977 Sith Lord, talking about the backdrop. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Life Begins at 40 truck. You're back. So nice to have you back. Life Begins at 40. Big hello, my friend. I can hear someone's watching the show. I hear the echo. Whoever's watching the show, big hello to you. We can hear you.
Century 94, traffic 2.5 mile final, cross runway 25 left to Gulf, taxi to parking. The ABEX plane there is waiting for you. Copy that, ABEX sound. Cleared, 25 left.
All right, everyone, the countdown begins. I think we're officially under 1 hour until this one takes off. Cargo still being loaded on the A350. Cargo still being loaded on the A350. Brett Nerf asking about the sunset prospects. Well, you know, it depends. When is sunset? When is sunset? Sunset at 7:03. You know what, Brett Nerf? We probably will get it. Because the goal is to get the Lufthansa, and that leaves at 6:30. But listen, I think after it depends. It depends when it leaves, right? Depends on when it leaves. If it takes a long time, then you know. If it takes a long time, then I guess we will get the sunset. But I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that it leaves on time. That way, Josh can go get some Irish goodies. We'll see, Brett Nerf. There's a good chance we probably will stay for the sunset. All right, let's go over to United. United landed in the north side. Coming in from Shanghai. We saw that one land. We saw that one come in. There you go, Degas. Yeah, letting us know Lufty scheduled at 6:40. 6:40. What is that? 50 minutes away. And if you know the show, then you know that the time goes very, very quickly here watching planes. And we got Alaska over here, just landed here in the south side, coming in from Manzilo. I'm assuming from Mexico. Coming in from Mexico. Never heard of that city though, gotta be honest. Yeah, there it is, coming from the west coast of Mexico. There you go, Bredner. I appreciate it. Loving the Josh Sunset vibes. We'll see. You know, the thing is, Brad, I would stay, but right now, the way the sun, the position that the sun is setting, it's being blocked by trees and other things. we won't really get a good shot of it, of the sunset. It's not gonna be anything like San Diego or filming from the parking garage. I think that would inspire me to go live a little longer, but you know, if we're not even gonna get a good shot, what's the point? Architect Design still awake right now. 12:50 a.m. 12:50 midnight over there in the UK. You're gonna wait for Lufty, my friend. Are you waiting for Lufty? Oh, look at this cargo taking off. Let's pump up the sounds. ABX cargo taking off. Let's see, I believe heading out to Cincinnati. Phoenix, heading out to Phoenix. ABX 105. Looked like a rocket. It did look like a rocket. There we go. Gorgeous takeoff. I love the sounds. And, you know, I'm starting to get worried. What's going on with Air Canada over here? Still in the penalty box. Still in that penalty box, in the dreaded penalty box. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it on Air Canada, but still no movement on that one. Finnair now parking in between Eva and Lufty. I love the spirit, Architect Design. Architect Design is saying, you didn't even have to ask. You're gonna stay, can't even miss it. It's only live once. Only live once, Architect Design. Love the spirit. Let's see, let's go over to the next arrival here in the south side. I think we're officially in golden hour. What time is it? Yeah, pretty much golden hour. Pretty much golden hour right now. FedEx 767 from Memphis. There you go, Eve Les saying it's golden hour. It's our turn for golden hour. It's already dark over there in Puerto Rico. Already dark.
United 576 on final runway 25 now. United 576, reduce speed, trap hold in position, caution with turbos, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hey, United, 576 clear land runway 25 left.
Red Nerf, they're gonna put you on timeout, my friend, with those caps. Looks like the shenanigans are kicking in for today. Reverse thrust being activated for the FedEx. There you go, getting nice and close to us. It's not gonna go on Lima, but pretty close. Getting pretty close to us. And we're waiting for the FedEx, everyone. We're waiting for that one to reappear. There it is, from Memphis today. Time for the next arrival. Who's coming in? Looks like a 757 coming in. In the golden hour. I think it's officially golden hour, everyone, as we enter the 6 o'clock hour. That's one coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 757-300. Let's see the 757 landing in front of us. Hey, look at this! Quinlancy! Sitting over $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Quinlancy. Also joining the memberships, renewing the memberships today. Sending over a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Quinlancy. For today's St. Patrick's special double header today. We did the show yesterday. Wonder if any of you watched the show yesterday. It was quite a good one. Today is a good one. Yesterday was also a good one. Double header. Josh feeling the double header, but I gotta wait for Lufty. I gotta wait for it, guys. I gotta wait for it. Or else I want to get those angry emails. Josh doesn't want the angry emails, does he?
That was 3316, contact SoCal approaching.
Yeah, 3316,
FedEx 3736, Philly Tower, traffic hold position, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, FedEx 3736.
Hey, look who's pushing back. Hawaiian over there in the distance, pushing back. There it is. Nice Hawaiian. Where is Hawaiian going? Hawaiian will be taking off today. It's Alaska 809, thanks to the merger, right? Alaska 809, heading off to Honolulu. That'll never not feel weird, calling the Hawaiian Alaska. Let's see, finally, look at this. Finally, Air Canada able to move out of the penalty box this one.
Alpha Yankee Heavy, LA Tower with 250 at 10, runway 25 left, third line. Yes, the last 5 minutes.
Let's see, this one landed, when did it land? 44 minutes ago. 44 minutes ago that one landed. Finally able to move, finally able to taxi. Poor Air Canada. All right, there it goes. Penalty box. Lots of penalty box planes today. Oh, look at that. JSX taking off. Very excitedly, almost like a rocket launch over here. All right, there goes the JSX. Let's go quickly over to the next arrival. Who do we have? A 767 coming in.
And see the heading one more time.
65323, turn left heading 236.
FedEx 767 from Indianapolis today. Billy the Goat's tuning in, saying hello, LA Flights. A big hello to you, Billy the Goat. Big hello, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. There you go, Grumpy Forrester. I know, but technically, you know, the flight number, the call sign, it's Alaska. But yeah, no, it's Hawaiian Airlines. But you know, the flight number, the call sign's Alaska. I'm just saying, you know, it would feel a little weird. It does feel a little weird calling it that. I can't very well say that it's, you know, the call sign's Hawaiian Airlines, because it's not. The merger. Let's see, A330 coming in level. Coming in from Barcelona today. Barcelona. Trying to pronounce it in a Spanish accent there. Flying for 11 hours and 57 minutes. It does get complicated, doesn't it? I'm just saying this out of context. And Cat Nerd made Brad cry. Oh, okay. I see now. I see why you made him cry. A little history lesson there. Hey, there you go. That was a good Barcelona.
Runway 25 right and contact ground on 1.5.
Thank you. I try with my Spanish accent. Gotta go do some Spanish plane spotting soon. And, you know, take a couple weeks to do the plane spotting and maybe do 30 minutes at Madrid, 30 minutes in Barcelona, and do the rest in research. What do you guys think? I think that's fair, right?
J09 Heavy LA Tower traffic will be crossing downfield. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away.
Up next, big 777 coming in. Listen, it's the final stretch, everyone. Stick with me a little longer. Final stretch, I'm feeling it, but I'm gonna stay for Lufty. Lufty, now 30 minutes away. As long as there's no delays. There you go, Cat, making me laugh. You guys making me laugh today. Brad crying because Cat Nerd's being mean. Alright, there goes 777. We'll give you guys some flight info on this one.
250 at Niner, Arnav Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff.
Coming in from JFK today, flight 341. Can't wait for the Smith Hicks later.
Target 341 Heavy, taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short, test runway 25 right.
So, Juliet, hold short at 25 right, American 341.
Alright, this one from JFK, flying for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Let's see, let's go over to the plane from Barcelona. There it is. A little bit, look at that, a whole bunch of, that's a great shot with the all the tails there. Let's go over to the Hawaiian Airlines, operated by Alaska. Off to Honolulu, and we're gonna turn up the sounds, everyone. Alright, it's gonna feel really bad if Lufty heads over to the north now, since we waited so long for the Lufthansa. We gotta hope Lufty heads to the south side for takeoff. It's gonna hurt. I gotta be honest, it's gonna hurt. That's really loud if that's the American Airlines making all that sound. There you go, Aline. I like hearing it. Aline says the best part of the LA Flights Josh edition is hearing the laugh. It makes the day brighter. Well, listen, Aline, that makes me very happy. I like seeing messages like that. If I can make your day a little brighter, then I have succeeded in what I do. Here's the one we're waiting for, everyone. Lufty. Lufty. One of the best airlines out right now. The Lufthansa 100-year anniversary livery. Let's see, we have Cargo King. We have a 777 China Cargo Airlines heading off to Shanghai. Flight 222 getting ready to take off. Already pushed back from the cargo terminals. and now getting ready to take off. All right, let's go over to China Cargo Airlines. There it is, that's the one that we're talking about, heading off to Shanghai today. Go South Lufty, Susie right across in the fingers. Look at that, a little one coming in. Little E175. There it is, little one. As we wait for that one. Oh, look at this level. Level taking the long way around. It could have just cut through a Kilo or Lima, but it went all the way around the West Gates for some reason. And it's not like anything was busy. There was no traffic or anything. Alright, there goes the flight from Barcelona. I just like saying Barcelona. Off it goes. There you go, we have Grumpy Forrester, a big fan of the E175, saying, ahem, little E175. I know it's little. It's a little boy, a little one. I wanna pet the top of its head because it's so cute. It reminds me of one of the kittens. The thing is, I think one of the kittens is bigger than the E175. There you go. Yeah, the scenic route since Dano. The scenic routes. 737 Alaska Airlines coming in.
Cargo K222 Heavy, LA Tower, new departure frequency will be 124.3, final left turn heading 220.
Frequency 124,
Cargo K222 Heavy, release 25 at stop line, I believe.
right, I'm off that line,
And let's zoom in. Let's wait for that Alaska Airlines. Alaska coming in from Seattle.
American 1038 LA Tower, Cox, break turbulence, heavy 777 will plug inboard with 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, cleared land, American 1038.
November 0 Lima Foxtrot.
From Seattle. I love Seattle. I want to go back. I wish there was a good spot in Seattle. I really do, because, you know, Seattle is such an exciting airport. It's so busy, and it's a little small. It's a little on the smaller side. But there's just no spots. We've been looking for years now, and we've been trying to, you know, I try and talk to the people who are local to Seattle, you know, the fellow plane spotters, and there's just no spots. It's known that there's no spots. You know, I'd love to do Portland, Seattle, and then Vancouver. But, you know, I think whenever we do go to the Pacific Northwest, we're gonna have to settle with Portland, which it's not settling. They're great airports, Portland and Vancouver. All right, guys, listen, it's coming up to that time. I can't believe we made it. We pretty much made it already. It's 6:18, and Josh is feeling it. I gotta be honest, Josh is feeling it in the legs. This double header show today. You know, yesterday we went live, and now today the double header. I'm feeling it, but I really want to catch the Lufty takeoff, whichever side it takes off from. It's gonna be looking great. It's gonna look amazing. All right, folks, only 20 minutes left. Stick with me. I say stick with me. If you want to watch that one take off, it's gonna be taking off in just a few 20 minutes or so, 20-ish minutes, and we're gonna see Lufty take off. Actually, I think it's done. It's done loading. I want to take a closer look with the camera. First, though, we have the China Cargo Airlines taking off, heading off to Shanghai. Let's go to that one first before we zoom in. But look at that. I think it's done. Who knows? Maybe it might take off a little earlier as I cross my fingers. Hey, take us! Oh, here it is! Out of nowhere! Pushing back earlier than I expected. This is how we do it. Oh my goodness, this is how we do the show, everyone. This is how LA Flights does it. We wait for the crazy long hours to get this one takeoff. Oh, wow. There we go. There we go, everyone. Transponder up. It's worth it. Please face us. Lufty, please face us. Come on. No, I don't think so. Listen, if it doesn't face us, we still get a chance of it going south. Oh, but it diminishes the chances. No. No, Lufty. Why? Look at the things I do for you, Lufty. I wait all day for you to take off, and you go. You tease me. Grumpy Forest are gonna go head off to dinner. Love hearing it, man. Corned beef and cabbage. See you later. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forester, keeping us company here. Enjoy your Irish dinner. Oh, man. Lufty, we gotta send U-turn vibes to this one, guys. We have to send U-turn vibes. Like I said, it's still gonna be a good shot of it taking off no matter where it goes. But it's gonna hurt if it goes north. It's gonna hurt. U-turn vibes. U-turn vibes. That's it. I like this. Silva obsessed with the plaid, asking if the kittens like plaid, and I like that message. You know why? Not because I wanted to dress the kittens in plaid. I kind of wanted to dress Boris in plaid. So, by default, the kittens love the plaid. Lufthansa U-turn vibes. We need you to do the U-turn. Let's turn on ATC. Hey, there you go. I like it. Thank you so much, Line Dancer. Line Dancer sending over a $25 tip today, saying Joshua, Peter, fellow plane spotters. Good vibes. One more plane and transponder is up. Yes, Line Dancer, the transponder's up. Thank you so much for the $25 tip. Keeping the lights on here on the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much, Line Dancer. No matter what, we're ending with this one, everyone. No matter what, I think the St. Patrick's Day special turned out to be a really nice one. Listen, let me know if you guys enjoyed it today's St. Patrick's Day special. Let me know. Let me know if you, enjoyed the entertainment on the celebratory day. Let me know if you enjoyed today's show. I want to know if it was worth doing the show today, even though I think it was definitely worth it. There it goes, beginning its taxi. U-turn vibes. Is it moving? Yeah, it is moving. Is it moving? I think it's moving. Maybe not. Not yet. That's the shadow. So it's an optical illusion. We have Air New Zealand over here creating a shadow, making Lufthansa look like it's moving. It's not moving just yet. But once it starts moving, we gotta send U-turn vibes on this one. Come on! All right. Come on. I don't think so, folks. Oh, man. I don't think so. Listen, we waited for it. We did our duty as a plane spotters, and we waited for it. Well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, right? We have a chance. If it goes left on Echo, or if it goes left on Delta, those are the taxiways all the way down there. If it goes left, then we have a good fighting chance. Then not even that, it's confirmed. It will be heading over to the south if it does the left turn. Tap! I think that's a great one more plane. Since we do have to end the show with a plane that is taken off here on our side. Tap, I think it's a great fail-safe. There you go, RJM saying it's been a good day. Saying it's been a good day, Josh. Thank you today. Absolutely. Aline saying it's worth it. Thank you so much, Aline, for keeping us company today. Flying Hanu saying it's always worth it. Architect Design saying absolute amazing show. Ariane says amazing show. All right, here it is. Here it is. Come on, left. Come on! U-turn the vibes! I want to explode if it goes left. No. No. Going right. Going to the north side. Alright. Lufty yesterday, as I was packing up, went to the south side. And, you know, it's just a regular livery. But that's what inspired me to wait for this long, because I thought the same thing was going to happen. I thought I was going to head over to the south again, like it did yesterday. Man, but no. No dice. Solid State saying great show. Thank you so much, Solid State. Very nice to have you here watching. Joey Pet saying today was absolutely awesome. Hey, there you go. Wait, seriously? Doing Legos? L1000? That sounds like a whole bunch of fun. All right, let's see. We got Susanna 65 with like, what is that? Raccoons there on the profile picture. Thank you so much, Susanna 65, celebrating a big milestone today. Celebrating your 2-year milestone. Congratulations, you today getting your platinum plane. Your extremely prestigious platinum plane. Susanna, that is amazing. With a very, very sweet message saying, awesome show, Josh. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you so much, Susanna. Love that message. And I'm so glad you got to celebrate the 2-year milestone here on the Josh Show, here on the Tuesday special. Java saying thanks. Josh, amazing show as usual. Thank you so much, Java. That means a lot coming from a very stylish fella like you. Ken Murphy, where are you, Ken? Hang on. Ken Murphy is saying thanks for the Irish stream today. Yes, very much inspired for the Irish today. You know, we even changed the livery, the LA Flights livery today to, you know, a little more Irish inspired. Dunsha saying another excellent show. Thanks for the doubleheader, Josh. My pleasure, my friend. And let's see. Silva watching for a large chunk of the day, it seems like, saying today was awesome. And I got to see the Lufty 100 here in the A350. Yes, so am I. Oh man, I felt like I was getting butterflies in my stomach when I was watching that one for the first time. My first time watching that. Seeing it in person. There you go, working on it. Absolutely. Josh always follows the one more plane rules. Unless the times I jump. Only when I don't. There you go, line dancer. Say, Josh, you make me smile. Your energy is everything. I appreciate that, line dancer. Thank you so much. Hey, there you go, Cook Monster. I really like that one too. Cook Monster saying, can never go wrong with the best toast out there. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much, Cook Monster. Saying hashtag Team Josh. Sissy Ryder saying definitely worth it. I love it, guys. Cook Monster, look at this. Sending a membership. Sending over the membership. Guys, Cook Monster getting us to 20. So the membership train not coming over. I can still hear it in the distance. Hang on. It's out in the distance. We need the 50. Of course, yeah, we need the 50 gifted memberships to arrive. For the membership train to arrive. So we still hear it in the distance, but thank you, Cook Monster. Getting a little bit closer. Getting it a little bit closer. Right now, 30 memberships away for that membership train to arrive. So it's still in the distance. Hang on, I can hear it in the distance again. Hang on. It's somewhere in the distance. Melina, today watching in the Lurkers Lounge this evening. Great St. Patrick's Day show. Melina, so nice to know that you're watching today. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Thank you for checking in before the show ends. What did I say? St. Patrick's Day. What did I say? Did I say something else? Don't tell me I said something else. Don't tell me I said Thanksgiving again. I confused it earlier with Thanksgiving. There you go, Billy the Goat saying, thank you, Josh, for another amazing show. All right, that makes me happy, guys, knowing that you enjoyed today's show. Tap. Oh, I missed it. One more plane, everyone. There we go. Officially the one more plane today. And very quickly, before we miss it, where is it? There it is. Almost missing it. Oh my goodness. These things taxied very quickly. These guys taxied very quickly. Off goes the 100 years, everyone. One of the best liveries out there right now. Model 55 sending over a gifted membership, getting us to 21 memberships. Thank you so much, Model 55. Hang on, I can hear it in the distance. I heard it in the distance, a membership train. Still a little too far away, but still. All right, everyone. What an amazing day of plane spotting. Josh gonna go and get some Smithwick's, get some delicious Irish beer, and end off the show. End off today's. I want to go celebrate. I want to go celebrate LA flight style, right? Go to an Irish pub. I'm excited. I've never been to an Irish pub. I've been to one. I've been to a couple, but not during St. Paddy's Day. Not during St. Paddy's Day. So Josh is excited. All right. So let's see. There you go. 1976 Lord. Another big shout out to you, man. Coming over to the rescue with water and keeping me company today. One more plane for the TAP and the honorary one more plane to the Lufti. We waited for everyone. We waited for it. Even though it went north, right? We still waited for it. Nick. Let's see. Where are you, Nick? Nick. Look at that. Changing the profile picture over to the Shamrock. Celebrating 35 months of elite membership. Saying 35, my lucky number. Only 15 days until 3 years. Happy St. Patrick's Day. With the cheers. Look at that. Cheers emojis. And the Shamrocks. Thank you so much, Nick. Awesome, awesome long-time supporter of ours. 15 more days. And you'll celebrate the 3-year milestone. 15 more days. I can't wait until that happens. Line Danza, renewing your elite membership today. Thank you so much, Line Danza, for all of the help. Resuming that amazing membership. All right, folks. Let's see. Josh, looking at the last messages. Hello, folks. Hello, guys. It's your host. It's the tired host. Ready to call it a day. What are you gonna do, right? I felt it. I wish we saw that Lufti, but I hope maybe someday in the future we'll be able to see the Lufti here on our side, right here on whatever side we're filming from. Thank you to the moderators. Awesome, awesome moderators. All bringing the shenanigans themselves. I think half the shenanigans came from the moderators today. Thank you, guys. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone watching. If you're watching on KVVB TV, because we have been simulcasting over there, happy I almost said it again. What's wrong with me? Happy St. Patrick's Day. I hope you enjoyed it. And of course, our LA Flights family here on YouTube, happy St. Patrick's Day to you as well. I'm so happy I did the show. Listen, I wanted to celebrate with you guys. I wanted to give you guys a little entertainment for the holiday. Look at this. We have a cool one, actually. We have a pretty cool livery. Look at that. How cool does that look in the golden hour right now? That looks really nice in the golden hour. We'll get it for a little second, and then we'll go back to Josh Cam. And, of course, we'll go ahead and wrap up today's show. There you go. That's the idea. Josh wants to try the green beer today. All right. That's it, guys. I want to call it a day. Anything coming in? Concorde coming in? No Concorde. I'm sorry, Renee. All right. Nothing coming in. We're going to call it a day. Thank you to the moderators. Awesome moderators. Happy... I'm going to say it again. What's wrong with me? Happy St. Patrick's Day. If you can't tell, Josh is a little loopy after the big doubleheader today. I just had so much fun doing the two shows in a day, 2 shows back to back like that. Tons of fun. All right, folks, I'll leave you. Shebang! Bye-bye, guys. I'll leave you with that. Hope, stay safe out there, of course. You know, have fun, but also stay safe. You know, just be responsible, have fun. Of course you guys know, right? You guys are the LA Flights family. Let's go over to the tower as we end today's show. Thank you, guys. Hang on. Aaron go bro. There you go. I practiced the entire day yesterday after work, after doing the show, to say that. A little Irish Gaelic there to end off the St. Patrick's Day special. Let's go now to the tower. Thank you, guys. Shebang. Bye-bye. Oh, watch tomorrow. Tomorrow, Peter's going to be going live from San Francisco. Don't forget. Put your alarms. San Francisco. We're keeping up with the weekly tradition of San Francisco. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be next week I'll be able to pick San Francisco up again, because Josh kind of likes San Francisco. I like going there instead. But tomorrow Peter's going to be picking up the slack and he's going to be going to San Francisco. Bye-bye, folks. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, okay? You'll see Peter tomorrow. And you'll see me hopefully later in the week. Bye-bye, folks. Bye-bye. Yeah. Outro song time. You've been watching LA Flights live today here at Los Angeles International with your host, Josh. We hope your visit here at LAX has been a very fun and entertaining one. And we'll see you on the next one. We'll see you tomorrow in San Francisco. Bye-bye, guys. I love ya. We will see you tomorrow. And you'll see the Josh hopefully later in the week. Bye-bye. Guys, thanks for coming by. You got your arrival on the Friday, I believe, right? Saturday, yes. Hello, my goodness.
Hi, Peter. Nice to meet you.
The SFO t-shirt? There you go. That's nice. Good to meet you, my friend, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, guys. Let's see if we do it again. Why not, right? Why not? Let's do it again on Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you to the wonderful LA Flights viewers. Please here, okay? They weren't AI. It wasn't a voiceover.
All figments of your imagination.
They were really here, and you guys are really on the screen today, this time, okay? I never want to say your name.
Yes, you guys know me as a brown bar, as you pronounce it. It's brown bear.
Come on.
I didn't know it's a big party. I was surprised, believe me.
Here we are. Yes.
Get closer, Ray. We can't see you. There you go. There's Ray. We have Michael Brother, 747. We have Bruce Williams, L1000, Alicia Gal. We have We have Captain Ken, Captain Ken's wife, we have David L, we have Mr. Lopez, Germany.
Is there a dark cloud above your head that travels with you? It seems like.
That was so beautiful, and I thought, wow, that could be peace. Yeah, we don't need wars in our world. That's how peace works. And
there he is. That's the camera. There he is. Turning in. Arian coming by.
I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 4 times going to Frankfurt and 3 times coming back from LAX.
But you guys keep feeding me the dupe like I... It's gonna be difficult fitting into this, my goodness.
My hair is like... and your hair is like perfect. And I was like, how is my hair? I look like I'm standing in the middle of a tornado.
So I'm loyal. I wait for this.
You wait for this? Ah, that's an honor. I'm glad.
We gotta shine the light. I think that counts for something.
There you go. Cheers.
Cheers.